Alright, hello all you auspicious animals. I'll try and keep the alliterations going. I'm starting to screw up my fucking vocabulary with it, but I will, I'm still trying to do animals, but eventually I'll move on to other random shit and not have a hard time. As long as I remember to do them, I will do them. Hopefully everyone's doing well today, though. I am... wondering why my music's not working. Is that it? Okay, cool. I'm, trying to grind as much shit as I can for the characters I got yesterday. I dumped everything I had into the new character I got, and I am broke. I wasted fucking everything. But she's the first character I have that's level 60. She is pretty much maxed out with all of her stuff, except for her W engine or whatever the fuck. I still need to do a lot of work on her, but at least she's mostly done, unlike every other character that needs so much attention now. I spent so long grinding for this shit yesterday, too. I like ate my food, was watching videos, read of like YouTube shit. And then I just... game update? Okay, cool. I just sat there mindlessly doing dungeons and other random side quests and crap that I didn't have before. Or I didn't do before. My god. Game's pain sometimes. Main story and like endgame content, pretty fun. Pretty good time. Doing side quests where you're just walking around talking to random scrubs and like delivering a package or whatever the hell for side quests. That shit's boring. Also mindlessly grinding the same... well, I almost said artifacts because I have PTSD from Genshin, but like the same music discs. Holy shit. That's like the only mechanic I hate in these games. Which I know is like the main appeal of gacha games, but fuck me, I don't want to do this anymore. There's no like guarantee, which kind of sucks. There's a small update. I don't know if it was bug fixes or what, but other people are complaining about it, and I get some sort of reward for it. They'll fucking take it. As long as I'm not affected by it, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, the peak shit. I was doing the whatever the fuck that event is. Honestly, it's just you running a store, so not that exciting. So I need more workers. Because Ambi gives me... I'm overworking them, holy shit. I've never done that before. Ambi uses, or gives you electric stuff. She gives you ether stuff, and then these ones I don't think give you anything. I need more characters to give me more resources. Oh yeah. I wanted to max out some of the friendship or whatever with the characters so I can actually have them as either playable characters where I can swap to them, or just have them as the background. But I found out you can change accessories on your outfit, which is cool. Look at this shit. I can take that off. I can get cat ears whenever I unlock them. There's a panda hat. I'm absolutely wearing the panda hat. Like those earrings more. You can even change Y's, which... I don't know what I want on them, but... I kind of want everything. Because I have run out of my farming stuff, and I used so much of my fucking energy to farm yesterday, I'm either just doing main missions, or I'm spamming some of the harder content in hopes that I get money so I can upgrade my other characters.
What brings you here this...
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Probably farm this.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
A hot cup of
coffee, please.
Just for the early birds. It can also be for the night.
I'll go farm that right now just because I want my panda to be useful. I get more if I do this. Oh shit. But if I get the red ones, it can break them down into the shit. I don't know if you get more or less for random enemies. You get the same amount or more. Same amount. Oh, it's just like if you get bored of fighting the same moron, you can just fight a whole new group of enemies. Cool. Thank God for that. I wish I knew about that yesterday. Just hitting the same group of idiots for like 3 hours straight.
Move it! Out of my way!
Why am I like brain? My game feels framey for some reason. I don't know why.
Weaken.
Move it! Move it! Out of my way! I'll take you.
I also found out how to do like other combos with her, which is fun. By other combos, I mean just like nuke the whole group of enemies. Why use other characters? But I could just straight up kill everything. This feels gross. Like this character is very very strong. Even when I had like non-upgraded gear, I was still doing stuff slightly faster than if I would with Ellen. Fucking love the shark girl, but I think it's time to start using a different character. Especially since I've been using her since the beginning of the game. He was the first proper banner character I did get, so.
Disaster.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I need more money, I need more level up material, and I need to farm his defense shit. That's
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
too much stuff to do. Much tedious stuff to do. What's the hang? Yeah, there's a pink thing. Okay, hi Lucy. Will be my friend. Hotter than heaven hotspot. Challenge is on. Conquer replay it. Like, ooh. Spicy beef. Dude, food challenges are fun. I would love to do a food challenge. There are some that are just straight up gross, where it's just like a pile of slop of a food where it gets like it's just too much of it. These guys are good at promoting their sales. Let's challenge it. Want to try it? You happen to be a fan of spicy food? Absolutely. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna win this. I wish they actually showed you these, like, interactions with the characters and not just random dialogue. The descriptions of what's happening. It's not fun. Is there anybody else around here? Okay, oh, the elf girl. Yeah, it still blows my mind that there's actually one elf character in the game. Hello, elf girl. I'm going to the cinema with you later. Hello? I would like to cross the street. Thank you. I'm taking her to the... Ooh, taking her to the cinema as well, 'cause I like her. Dude, her outfit is just great. Also, I feel bad that she looks so sleep deprived, man. The joys of working at a boba place. What the hell's my main quest? Sure. I don't even know what the hell I was doing. I was just helping at the temple and then left.
Have any plans for today?
Hello.
A good meal always makes for a good start.
Everything's locked. Should I confuse? Farmed a lot of that stuff and got... I'd say a decent amount of resources.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Minato, What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Laura
Oh
about
yeah,
the
the doctor
alleviating
was an
water.
asshole, so I have
Last
to
I
go
heard from
talk to him about that.
His wife and him were
Yeah.
going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Is the doctor gonna turn into a villain? Have to fight him as a hollow?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Laura was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh yeah, they're looking for their teacher as well. I forgot
Oh,
about that too.
how did it go? Any news?
That is a major
Well,
part of the story.
My buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Cool.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Just because he looks like a brute?
I was just
Come on.
pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
I like this guy. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not good with kids either. My nieces bug the fuck out of me all the time. I just retaliate and bug them back. What are you digging for, little guy? You looking for a snack? I can give you a snack. Look like you have plenty of snacks. Where's that orange cat? I gotta do this too. Might as well get this shit going before I forget it. They keep track of your daily income for this? Okay. I'm out of stock. I need to collect everything. Did I unlock anything? No? Okay. Not done yet? Yeah, I'll collect it anyway. I don't care. That was a lot of stuff. With this one. Yeah, that's a lot of crap. I don't think I need that stuff anymore. And if I do really need it, I will go buy it. Alright, new crap. I'm gonna craft some of these. I'm gonna craft this shit, I guess. All the talismans. I don't know if I need to collect that or not. Sales speed. Give me this. Is better. Should be everything, right? Did I level up? Hell yeah. I got another bang boo as well. Oh, they cleaned up the fucking trash, finally! Dude, it only took them like... I don't know how many missions I had to do. Wow, this looks like a normal, nice temple now. Now we just gotta decorate it. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away. And the construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're gonna put up 2 statues. Ooh. Next, we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. Really looking forward to seeing how I forgot how to pronounce the fucking temple. Bien Temple. And I'm not Chinese, I can't pronounce shit, I'm just a normal white guy. How dog doing? What do you mean I already claimed the thing? I didn't claim shit. I did that yesterday, scam. The dog doesn't want to give me my fortune. Oh yeah, I was broke from doing all my rolls. How much do I have now? Hey, I have enough for a little bit over 2, or like 1 10 pull and 2 normal pulls. Hell yeah. Wow. At this rate, I'll almost have 60 pulls by the next banner.
Hey, Belle, how's it going?
I love you,
Settled
Fufu.
in at Swabian Temple?
Yeah, this place is sick.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation. I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Is there a fight? Can I join?
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something? Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out.
Let me guess.
I
Bellabog
did a ton
Industries.
of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries.
Alright, cool. I get to see
They're
Colita
fast,
again.
efficient, and professional. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
I could probably get a discount with them. I'm besties with their CEO.
Bellabog Industries! That means... Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company? Nope, they're solid. You picked a great company. Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Let me guess. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What's up, Anton? How you
Hell?
doing?
What are the odds? So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying
That's
at their
you.
guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
You know, I actually, every time I hear, what's his name? Alejandro's, voice in a game, I can only picture, like, 2 characters.
Wait, Anton? That's a
I
lot
love
of
this guy.
questions
He's
all
great.
at once.
My bad.
He's
my
got
bad.
more lines.
I
Good
got a
for
little
him.
excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we go way back. Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah!
I know
Bella's
everyone.
my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
I've learned martial arts.
Nope. I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Wise is here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
Don't you use a drill? Like, you're here for deconstruction, not construction. I think the other people are here for building stuff, and then Grace is making robots and shit.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
He's gonna put a hole through a
Folks
wall.
from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
Yep, they're on a different level.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton. In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
Fufu's such a nice character. I think out of all, like, the little small characters in this game, she's up there for me. The only other one that I like is probably Lucy. No dim sum for free? Let's go. All you have to say is dim sum and free in the same sentence, and I'm there. There's another elf girl? Hold on. You are new. Goddamn. I also have the Bruce Lee robot. I like this guy. You tried the dim sum? How was it? Yum. Give me your commissions. Let me do things. Oh yeah, I forgot I collected all this crap. Submit. It. Yeah. Apparently there's a commission. Okay. 2 commissions. Excuse me. Great. That means I gotta run into the hollow to do stuff. Ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Coffee Peninsula. Never came across anything like it. Okay. Sure. I'll take a random coin. Pawn shop. What's up? Velocity's real beauty. You calling me a beauty or the coin? What's up? I'm listening. Since it's too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Thanks, man. You're a very nice guy. That's an Omni coin. What? This memorabilia for Omni-Man or what? Whoops his head around. What the fuck is an Omni coin? Indeed, can remember of relics lost in the hollow. There are quite few of them. There's not exactly legal tender. Legal to have them, huh? Well, as long as you give me money for it. Oh. You just trade it in for polychromes? Fuck yeah. What is this? Oh, automatically completing certain missions. Ah, yes. Okay. Well, I just want polychrome. Oh, that's where you get the fucking cat ears? Dude. I want the pin, too. I want all the accessories. Give me this shit. How do I get more of them? I want more. Who are you? You're the one who took the device repair commission, right? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Fucking NPCs. I love side quests where you just run around talking to them, getting their whole life story and doing nothing. I wish there was an option to like speedrun or skip through it. Mainly for the people that are like me who don't want to read paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of dialogue every fucking update they have. I just want the rewards and to fight things. I see you got leaks in there. Can I have some? What's up? Assistants can now level up. Ooh. Instead of the bang boo. You can level them up. You're gonna use these rocks. Okay, sure. Am I upgrading a good one? Oh, this is the adventure guy. Sure. More rewards when adventuring. Slightly more battery life. Doesn't increase his passive stats. Begins another ability. Dispatching 1, 2, 3, Bang Boon, Adventure Squad. Material acquisition efficiency increases by 10, 10, 20. Okay. Wait, you're another adventuring idiot. I have 3 adventuring idiots. This guy. Great. Crafting speed.
Nice to
I have
meet you.
3 crafting speed.
I'm
people.
Cookie.
Okay, I'll upgrade you. Oh, it increases the speed too. Nice. I think every single one of them is going to upgrade either battery life. Like, always going to upgrade battery life and whatever their main stat is. But there's one guy who, like, sells things. Where the f- that guy? Crafting speed. Sell it. Does this stat also affect selling speed? I would like that. Give me. Get the shit for more resources. And then there's this guy. So I get those coins from Sweetie, huh? Okay. Get that eventually. Okay, that one. Go. Fuck it, 15 minutes. I'll just keep swapping out and getting the resources that I don't have, because I only did it for 2. I'm only able to do it for the 2 resources at a time. I have like 30,000 of 2 of the missions. That means there's like 2 or 3 that I have to constantly get. What's up?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
The doctor's
I
the
asked a
scumbag.
few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
You drugging them?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Here's some melatonin
You
laced
heard
with
about it
acid.
too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from
That's
their
not so bad.
childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
Isn't that a
Dr.
normal
Lore
thing?
told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
I don't know, he's getting it
Miasma?
from the fucking area.
How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
the patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Well, he's a scumbag, but at least he's making money.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Break his leg.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
He is absolutely going to be turned into a hollow, whatever. Creature. Yeah, let's go. I saw my team. Right, who I was using.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The worker
Psychopaths?
said
I
it's
don't
to
know.
avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Hey, Ghost, how are you doing? You like Kung Fu Panda? Yes, they're giving me the trial characters. That's fine, because at least I get these two little goblins. I love this little shit.
Well done, Fufu.
Okay. Yeah, I know how
Ariel,
Kung Fu Panda
stay sharp,
works.
everyone.
I've used him. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm just happy to be able to finally have a decent character to play in this game. I wanted to try out, but legit have no space. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you get to see Jifufu beating the shit out of every creature like it's like she's an actual cat. Between her and the other cat girl, I love their mannerisms because they are so similar or close to an actual cat. It's so funny. Also, when I updated my game on my phone, it ran like shit, so I just uninstalled it. It just doesn't run well on phone. I don't know why people like playing these games on phone. Feels like shit. Hello, Black. How you doing? Just here to say hi, and then I'm going busy day or tonight. I don't know which one. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully you're not too busy and end up tiring yourself out. I gotta break the miasma window.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
I'm peeling it like a banana.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
I think they're dead.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Oh, these are collectible things. Oh shit, I should be grabbing this.
I'll watch
That means I should ride the bird.
to the skies.
Herb. Also, how you doing, Draco?
Bell,
I have a feeling you were
have a
just
call
like
signal up ahead.
lurking or something, so
Someone might be calling for help.
I get
We
both.
gotta check it out. Quick.
The fact that she auto collects things when you're flying on the bird is great. What a good character. One of the strongest characters and has an auto collection feature.
This place is
Excuse
filled
me,
with
sir. I'm here to
miasma and
collect
ethereals.
this.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Last breath seems more like a meeting spot for hollow raiders to me.
This is a pretty good combo, especially her.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Soar with the wind.
Lurking, playing Dune. Okay. Hopefully you're enjoying that game. Also, Ghost, have you played any other gacha game, or is it just watching other people play it because you don't have storage? I love this game. I'm just looking for every collectible thing. Main mission? Nah, I wanna run around collecting all the resources. Ooh. I don't know what it's used for, but I'm collecting it. Just like every hoarder in an RPG game. Gotta make sure you have more than you'll ever need. And then when you do need it,
Watch out.
don't even use it because you might need it for later.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry. Watch me take you down in no time.
Breaking through! Infiltrating!
Concentrate. Soar with the wind.
I wish I knew how to do the cat's combo.
Rest, Chifu. Leave this to me.
How do you do her ability? She's gotta have like... I've seen people do the spin thing with her. I just don't know how to do it. How do spin? I will figure it out eventually.
Oh, it's you.
Man, you don't sound too good.
Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment.
Killing you and taking your wife?
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
Mm-hmm.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
I think he's gonna die.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Mm.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Should we kill him so he doesn't turn, or like... he did turn, okay.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Did he turn into mushrooms?
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master,
What?
a biosignal has been detected nearby.
To the sky!
Signal
I
interference.
turned into a mushroom.
High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they're all tricked by Dr. Lord. Yeah. When I saw Follow right now. Something seems kind of off. Yeah, it's almost like the medicine doesn't work. Are you people still yapping?
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Yes, thank you, Cookie. Beautiful little guy who shills for me. Are you his wife? Why is he doing this, though? Is he stealing people's ether aptitude or some weird shit? Well, that looks like a bird. Is this the same as that wall that I have to like scan and it turns into an actual tangible object? What does he want? I don't know. I was literally just asking these questions. Make a structure appear? Wow, I didn't
Try
know
the
that.
revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I literally
think
did
I
that
see
shit
Something.
with a door.
Yeah, something's different here.
Hello?
He's already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Is she talking about my ability to learn shit fast, or what does she want?
Please, in like last breath.
An opening.
Surrender now.
Why do they make every big character in this game someone who just like...
I'll take charge.
They do like a butt slam whenever they do a follow-up. I don't get it. Okay, you're dying. I hate that I can't target him. Fuck you.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Any collectibles? No. Okay. I just want free rewards, man.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Just made a
Are those the people
insane
Dr. Lore
cult.
tricked into coming here?
Something's not right with these people.
I think they're nuts. Can't take it anywhere. Yeah, you're probably dying. Told us to wait nearby, says they'll come treat us soon. Everyone starts feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. I don't think he's coming back, man.
To the skies.
It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Is he going to turn into a mushroom as well? Corruption symptoms look terrible. They look like they could completely break out at any moment. Well, at least there's going to be a lot of mushrooms for me to pick. Oh. A 1 second flashbang. So I can buy us some time with technique. I must find anti-corruption medicine with haste. Is she suppressing it for everyone? That's wise to help locate the general area of search for.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
To the skies.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so.
I love that this
When
thing
he shows
groups up all
I've
the
got
enemies and
plenty
then
of
just
questions.
nukes.
I want to ask him why he lied to everyone. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Am I collecting the medicine, like the ether shit? I've just been doing this by accident.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
Hello, rogue.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time
How are
to
you
lose.
doing today?
There's people to save.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Also, this character has two ultimates that are just separately calculated.
Clarity and impurity
It
cycle.
does so much damage.
No escape!
Good butt slam.
Getting in my way.
What's your sprint animation? Really?
If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
I like the banana miasma.
With one will, it'd be bad if we touched it.
It feels like the panda's slow as hell when he's running, but I think he just has like bigger strides and he looks slower.
Soar with the wind.
I know for a fact that she's faster than everyone. Are you anxious little guy? What's wrong? You the rescue squad, please save my master. You just fellow workers are having corruption attacks. Must be able to leave the hollow to get help. Don't worry, buddy. I'll do the thing. I'll fix it. I keep checking these people's statuses, but it's always the same thing. It's like, I'm hallucinating. Please help me.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've
It
got to find
hurts.
that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Hey fellas, you want to die? Come out, bird. Toxic miasma fog will appear along the path. Ages within the suffered. Good, I love having constant damage. That's fun.
To the skies.
Great mechanic. What if I just ignore it and not give a shit?
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
Swift.
What a nuisance!
It's not like the miasma is gonna
Showing
kill
up
me,
when we're
right?
trying to get somewhere.
Sayonara.
One less pain in the neck.
Guys.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
That it?
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Probably dead.
We'll need to get past
Yoink.
it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see
You know, it said
traces of
look for
ethereals
a
in this area.
miasma purifier, but I don't even know what the hell that looks like. I just left the area. Anti-corruption medicine. Check. It's expired. Cool. Just outside the expiration date. I don't trust that because every time I've trusted and like consumed any product that was just outside the expiration date, it was bad. Like especially dairy products, disgusting. Hope the medicine can help everyone. Let's give them medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
There's a time when I was in like, I think grade 3 or some shit, and we have
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location. for
essentially
further
like a
inspection.
rotating group of people that go and deliver like cartons of milk for kids around the school. And I remember getting a regular carton of milk because they ran out of chocolate.
Dr. Lore trying to pull?
It was expired by
The
3
whole
days.
situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
And when I opened it up, not only was it gross and chunky, it also had a fucking hair in it somehow.
You really think he's working with
I
the
didn't notice that
exorcists and
until I
trying
took
to
a big
hurt
fucking
innocent
gulp of
people?
it. I like immediately threw up into the sink. That was fucking gross.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh, ethereals.
Gotta love repressed memories.
Pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
What a nuisance.
Please die, sir. Stop lobbing your garbage at me. Oh, he's reactive. Is he stealing all the medicine? Another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. Yeah, there's quite a few of them actually. Enough. Make sure everyone's safe. They're just not gonna question the abundant of trolley-filled medicine areas. Like, what? There was a few of those there. Hey, man.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Scumbag.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied?
Probably a vegan too.
These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Can I kill him yet? Oh, I've been killing normal people. Oh shit. My bad, guys. He didn't have a cool death though.
Dr. Lore's with the exaltists?
I love when a character's so strong, all I have to do is press one button to make it a point-and-click adventure. Ew, it's this guy. This guy's Abe.
Yin and Yang converge. Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna keep attacking you like this.
Leave it to me.
No escape!
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
Would you like to be ulted twice? Oh, no, just once. Okay. Hell yeah, cutscene.
Bow behind you.
Damn, she's fast.
Are you guys alright?
Belle,
Guess I'll
is this too
die.
much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Myriad truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Wise, hello? Huh, looks like they made the game oriented around Wise, it seems. Motherfucker, I'm Belle.
Great Overseer, Yunque's summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry.
That
I've
black-haired
already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base.
and psycho that
all the supplies have been moved
shot
into the
the dart into who the fuck was it again?
Everything is going according to plan.
What was the last place they
Whatever
fought at?
they're
I
plotting,
don't remember.
it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer, the Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
I don't know who these people are. I could have been showed them multiple times before, but no matter what, I'm always meeting them for the first time. I don't remember shit in these games.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people!
Okay, now he's dead.
I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
He not dead? I thought he was the one that turned into the creature.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
What do they get for doing this, though? Like, they're just transforming people, but do they get anything for it?
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Sure.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the
I love that
workers
little
in Shurian
munchkin.
and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
I like the panda, too. Okay. You have something new on you. Do I get a reward? No.
Evening chill is setting in.
A lot of money that they're giving me for that. What's going on here? If I try going into the echo chamber, maybe her will help me ease the pressure. Are you being haunted by a ghost? What the fuck is going on here? What is that thing? Don't come closer. You have a face? So you do have a face. He's hot. Alright.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Probably abandoned the place.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side
Bunch
this
of
time.
losers.
They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets.
Steal it.
I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Take it anyway.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more Secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Probably. They're hiding it, yeah.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Another clues around. Belle is about to leave Woohoo when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle.
Okay.
You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Is he gonna be a villain? He's evil, I'm gonna be sad. I wanted him to be a playable character.
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him.
Yeah,
He might come here after being treated.
kinda gone.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Ooh.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Ooh.
As they say, knowledge can change fate.
Yep. That's
With such
sure.
a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks, man.
Minato. About Paolo. He...
What about him? He's such a great dad.
No. You serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Are you turning into a snarling beast? What?
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
True. That's why we have to kill him. Hey man, cheer up. At least your ghost is pretty hot. You could have some ugly beast haunting you or something, you know?
That's some real gems. Don't miss out. You'll regret it.
Did you get anything? No. I only get those coins from the one person. Well, I guess I go to bed or what? Am I sharing a bed with Wise?
So, find anything?
Or does he have his own
Did you run
room?
into any danger?
He has his own
Nothing
fucking room.
dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Share my bed with
The only thing
Panda.
we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
Mm.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like
Well,
the
he's
Exaltists
good
have
at
been
manipulating
planning this for
people.
a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
What's he doing there?
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
And
But
money.
the workers already
We're
hate
broke
him.
as shit.
Will anyone even believe him?
I'm running a sweatshop with bang boos. Like,
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
I mean, I did get infected by the thing with her.
Miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Fine with me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Okay. We're not going to your room? Man, I have my hopes up.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Sure.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Take a nap, man.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I don't know, I got flashbangs, that's all I saw.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
What kind of siren is she?
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed.
I just think of the Kratos thing where he's in the beam of light and he gets pulled out. No, no, why'd you do that?
I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
Probably your mom.
That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
You gonna tell me your backstory yet, or what?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma.
Hi, Kanich, how you doing?
Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet
How'd
to
your
let
polls go for the game?
Little by little, they were consumed by the
Did you
dreams
get
and
lucky on
gradually
your
lost
50-50 if you had it?
until they became completely
God knows I
corrupted.
didn't. I got fucking shafted, man.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the
Got
moment
pretty
you heard
lucky,
it
hell
caused
yeah.
hallucinations.
Won both
That's why
50-50.
when
God
you saw me in that state,
damn
you
it.
immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's
Lucky
right.
bastard.
I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never
160
showed me
rolls,
warm
and I
illusions,
finally got the
only
character I wanted.
coldest,
Haha.
cruelest memories.
As soon as I got her, though, I like pretty much maxed her out.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Finally, a strong character.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this
Hey, you like
is
the
the
new
result
story?
of
Dude, this
our
story's fucking
mistake that we
awesome.
made back then.
I like the temple. I like Jifufu. He's great. Little goblin character.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples.
Damn, that
The
sucked.
only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
Yeah, that sucked. I'm trying not to like chug all of my drink because I've been taking a new daily pill thing that makes me fucking nauseous when I take it. I don't know if it's because it's just a massive fucking pill or if it's the actual contents in it. Even though it's literally just like a... It's not like a multivitamin thing, but it has multiple things in it that's supposed to help me. Because I need magnesium. Fucking awesome. If I chug too much water or like any drink or eat anything after it, I feel a little bit more nauseous and I'm more prone to throwing up.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes,
Gotta love pills, man.
she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Just about to continue your story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Suiban Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out.
Man, you
As for the
bastards, I
rest
was
of the
getting
story,
backstory.
It'll have to wait until we get back.
The fuck? This better be good. Someone better be dying. Gotta do ether nearby. Doesn't look good. Okay. Oh, the place is on fire. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is a good reason to stop the story. Not the pet store. No. Are the animals fine? Out of the way, bitch. Oh, they look good. Okay. They're fine. Alright, how you doing? Hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. Like corruption. But it suddenly get worse. I've been taking alleviating water. Yeah, that's the problem. Dr. Laura clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. Why is my condition getting worse today? I don't know. Probably because he's being a dickhead. What the fuck? I gotta do the minigame hacking thing to alleviate their pain? What the fuck? Wow. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Why is
We
the
need to
dog in
stabilize
the
them
fire hydrant?
now. We have to hurry before it's too late.
Chicken Nugget's just having some fun here. What happened to her? Man, she's all contorted and shit. Oh my god. Are you good? Grandma, you want to be healed? With the power of God, I will heal you. Hallelujah. You think this is what preachers do when they heal people?
There are more and more of them.
Playing like some mini game. Yeah, I'll heal you. What the fuck am I looking at here? Okay. Are these supposed to be like hard or I don't
This is
get
bad.
it.
More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. we can't possibly help all of them.
Who's we? Are
If we
you
don't
doing this
act
shit too?
fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Everyone holds up their hand, leaves a talisman sigil into each
Take
of their
these
hands.
marks,
Okay.
go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set,
warding
I'll
the
use
area?
ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Whatever you say, Sifu. First mystic array has been set up. We're setting up an array.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Ooh. I love Chinese cultivation.
I'm ready too.
I think there's an array in every single game that Poyoverse has.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Genshin, Star Rail, that was Endless. I mean, it makes sense. It is a Chinese game development company, but you know.
I'm in position too.
Really do love these
Good.
fucking rays.
It's about time.
Ray is quite dangerous. That's their problem. Activate the array. Give me a cutscene. Hell yeah.
Get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Cool. That's a lot of people. Am I bringing them back from the dead? Like,
Rise!
she's a little strong. Goku?
My child, you're okay.
Lend me your corruption.
My corruption has subsided.
Cool.
Shifu!
She consumed that shit like it was a light snack.
We did it!
Tasty.
Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunquei Summit had such powerful techniques.
Yeah, you're not learning them.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
That move was awesome. When do I learn it?
Shifu!
Where's like the supermarket?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
Wonder if that guy will be playable in the
fine.
future. That's what I
Just a
was
side
wondering
effect from using
for
that
like every
technique.
character I've met in this
If my condition worsens,
area
follow
so far.
Belle and continue tracking down the
Like the Thyron guy
She may have
who's
joined later than the rest of you.
has like black
but
and red
she's
hair.
observant and knows more about the Hollow.
That guy looks cool.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Yay, backstory time. The one who has insane muscles?
okay?
Yeah.
Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my
The guy
body
who's
with
built
that
like a
technique.
brick shithouse.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter.
Boy, you lost like 5 years of
When the
your
miasma
life.
hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them.
Damn, that's sad.
In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
What a crazy bloodline that is.
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
It was bad, man.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
She's literally just being
So
haunted by
that's
her
what
past.
No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
You're gonna die? Fucking hope not. I still like this character. Guys, you want to perform a cleansing ritual on her? Let's see if we're doing. Sleeping, I guess. That effect from her previous technique was pretty tough. This morning, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. Yeah. It was bad for her, man.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do whatever she says. Let's go. What do we... I was wondering why I heard purring. What the fuck are you doing up there? What a happy little guy. I heard him purring for like 2 seconds. Cough echoes from inside. It seems Yuxuan still suffering from corruption symptoms. I just put her to bed. Like, what? You doing good or what? Came to check on you, everything you just said. Kind of worried about you. I think it'll get better once we deal with the Deltas. Already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. Let's see if it does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. You can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Sueben Temple. Cool. We're gonna bot account everything again. Alright, so I'm sure to make bot accounts for this shit. Go to bed. What kind of mug? It kills me that this whole place is a nice, fancy, like, temple area, and then there's just a random coconut mug. The most tropical thing out of place. You like doggy? I like doggy. Can I get my fortune told yet? Scumbag.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They're wrong.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously?
And the Union
You're
fucking
doing a
sucks.
terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Cheer up, buddy. You only killed some people.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem.
That
Any
guy's name
updates from the
literally
Union?
sounds...
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Yeah, that's fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Beating them up and knocking them out can do it. We're gonna scramble to figure out a plan.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
What's up, dude?
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind.
You know, I thought this guy was a dickhead, and he is. But at least he's not like an evil dickhead. He's just a corporate dickhead.
Got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Yep.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply,
I still like
they'll
his
be able
design.
to
This guy looks
distribute
cool.
alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? it'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
Sure.
You mean you want us to manage the
I
medicine
have a
distribution?
sweatshop. I mean, a bunch of loyal bang boos who can look over there.
This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Cool.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
I like exploring the Hollow and just running around. Reminds me of when I used to play Honkai Star Rail and I was just running around beating up random NPCs. I like the school outfits they have in this game. They're kind of cool. Nothing tops this character though. Her fucking outfit. Goddamn.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer.
Mm-mm.
Grab a tray.
God, I love the NPCs in this game. They look so, like, distinguished and cool. Especially the coffee guy. Got a fucking coffee grinder as a nose. What's up? Chief of you and Kai Summit. So kind, never forgot. Put us to give us medicine. Nice people. Yeah, true. I'm such a nice person, I'm giving away medicine for free at the cost of my Bangbu labor force. Please do not feed the Bangbu, it is not their break. They only get 5-minute break every day.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Yeah, I kind of figured that
The
one.
corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Seen the leaks that multiplayer will be coming soon. I saw that they're adding co-op and PvP, which is fucking crazy. None of my friends play this game, and I told them that if they're going to play any gacha game with me, I want them to play the Persona one with me. But it's kind of sad because I could have gotten one person into this game, and they might have started and played maybe like every once in a while for the past couple weeks or so. So they'd be roughly around like level 30. They wouldn't be as strong as my characters, but like if they dump all their resources into current banner characters, I guess, it would have been a fun experience to fight them. I also saw the leaks for two of the other characters that they're releasing. I don't remember their names, but the mouse girl that is a fencing character, that girl looks fucking incredible. I want her really badly. Especially since she's physical damage. I actually want a physical DPS. And the other one that is, I think, an ether support. Something. The little raccoon girl with a umbrella. Dude, she looks fucking... Oh. I want that character. She looks awesome.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying
I don't have to
the
use
groundwork in
Nicole. I
secret,
can use her.
using the miasma to mask their true objective.
Is there multiplayer in
Even used us
U5X?
to
I
infiltrate the
don't
abandoned areas to find
think
evidence.
so. There
Then
might
turned
be.
around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex.
I did see clips of people running around together, but I don't know if it was
Can you
like
help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of
something
them
else,
might be where the
or if it's
Exaltists are
the
hiding.
actual game.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
I don't want a fucking cutscene for this shit. I just want the details. This cross-platform multiplayer. Do they actually have a co-op mode? What the fuck? That's sick. I didn't even know that they had a co-op mode. Wait a minute. I can potentially carry my scrub friend then. Dude, that's sick. The way it'll probably work is you get 2 characters and the other person gets 2 characters, because usually Persona's 4 character co-op, or like 4 character gameplay. Which honestly is fine. Just have one person with like a support and then the other person with like a buffing character and then 2 DPS and you're good. Solid team. I'm absolutely playing that with my friend if he actually wants to play it. I'm gonna force him to play it. Fuck that.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
That's so cool though. I didn't even know.
What? You found their hideout?
Sure.
Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Beating.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Can this guy fight?
As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
I know he's fast and everything, because when you first see them, they all
I'll make sure to
jump
give them
to
a
save the
few
cat
extra
when he
punches
falls.
on your behalf.
I'm curious on how he fights. Can I add you sometime in this game or in the Persona game? Because I don't mind adding people in games.
What brings you here this time?
She's staying behind? Nah, she's coming with me. Get the fuck out of bed, Sifu. We're going to fight.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby.
Wake the fuck up, Sifu. We have Exaltus to burn.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time.
Only
It's time to
is
teach
easy
those
for
bad
now,
guys
yeah.
a lesson.
When it does come out, I don't mind adding you on Persona if you want.
One slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
As long as you're respectful when I'm streaming, that's all I can ask for when people add me. I don't really mind playing with other people.
Look out.
I've only had like 2 instances of people causing problems. Fight back! Fight back! I love this character, man.
All clear.
Crazy AoE and grouping and damage. And HP, because I have like 16,000 HP on her now.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior.
I didn't realize that there was stuff to collect. Hold on, let me look around for that.
Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Oh, High
find him.
entropy
He's
alloy.
gonna get what's coming to him.
I'm assuming
Those
that's a tradable thing.
The Exaltist supplies.
You're gonna break it.
Soar with the wind.
Do I break it? Oh, I break it. Yeah, fuck your supplies.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now.
Why are we listening to this guy? Let's just kick his ass.
Under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
Yeah, who cares if it was worth it?
Twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement. Summit, go on, struggle. Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
But get still.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
I got this.
Well,
let's show them what we're made
would you guys like to be nuked twice or just once?
Let's see how long you'll last.
Your fate is sealed.
Wonder when do we get to know who the creator is? Yeah, you saw him for like 1 second on a podium, and that was it.
Let's make this quick. Clarity and impurity cycle.
I always forget I have the dash thing. Like I forget to do it.
Great
way to charge up energy.
Please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for.
Kill him.
I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear.
I've seen that lady multiple times.
I understand. The time has come.
I like her voice.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
You from Mad Max?
Oh, wait,
witness me! Injects himself. Wow, you're an idiot.
The Creator, refine me.
Oh boy, boss time. Get the verse a massive asshole now. Question is, have I fought him before farming stuff? Will I have to learn a new pattern of a character, or is it something I've already fought?
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
I have a feeling that leader is actually their teacher.
Bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
The person Belle and Wise have been looking for the whole time.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Probably.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
Do it
We
myself.
don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Holy Jufufu.
Belle, how are things out there?
Awful.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Indeed.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it?
Yeah,
No
something
need
happened to
hold
the
back.
doctor.
Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquei Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquei Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless.
It is an addicting
That
drug.
we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember
What do you
I
mean
told
our?
before
You were the only one alive.
about the former High Preceptor Yizhang?
And you were in
My
shock.
sister?
Like, what? Yes.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
What?
The Qingming sword?
Can I have it?
What's that?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Can I have it,
Some
please?
gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Does it kill you?
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died.
Damn.
Overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
I'd say worth.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yi-jung became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
Liar. Should have taken the sword for yourself.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu.
Does it look like Genghis Khan's
She
sword?
had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
Not her fault.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it?
I don't know, she saved people, no?
When I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
You're gonna give her life too?
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
You don't look very trustworthy, so it's understandable.
There was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple.
Illusion of free
She
choice.
has something to tell us.
I love clicking a button that says one option, and then it says the other one anyway, and then says the one that I clicked. Fucking sick. Why even give me the option? Nice coat. You.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi-jung led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunquei Summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Isho and
No,
Shifu,
we're gonna kill
please,
people.
you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
Fuck you, I'm not doing that.
Ishuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Heading to the Hollow, yeah. Of course, Wise is gonna stay behind because he's not allowed to do anything. No fun for Wise. Yeah, I'm not leaving the Hollow. Can't tell me what to do. Alright, Burb, let's go.
Soar with the wind.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't let us think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot
Those
of
are jank
miasma
cutscene.
coagula around here.
Speaking twice.
I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
He probably made the miasma addictive by lacing it with drugs.
Soar with
Ethereals! Watch out!
Where? That's looking like a you problem.
I'll take charge! Surrender now!
I feel like this guy needs energy charge or something. Energy regen would be very good on him. How do you do the riding thing with the little ship? Oh, finally fucking see how to do it. Is it this? Do I hold the button down? Dodge and then attack? Hold attack? I found out how to do it.
insignificant grapple.
Watch your back!
You guys are very low HP.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were
Let's go. The only way to travel.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Both the Exaltus, our friend and I came together and yep. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do it. Get out of the way. You can find things and change them so that they can angle differently. Ooh. They're good. Do I have to do the... Do I have to move it?
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end?
Fidget
Did you
spinner.
find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
I wouldn't be surprised if someone made a mod that changed the little thing that she rides into a fidget spinner or something stupid.
It's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Mm-hmm.
Should be all good now.
Alright, time to go. Onward, my trusty steed.
There's something dangerous around here.
Oh, that looks ominous.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
What are you, a necromancer? Fuck. In Twilight State, exalted Hymnus will summon ethereals from miasma growth and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. You prior.
Is this the danger they were talking
I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch. You're not stopping me.
Coming our way.
I'm a Beyblade.
This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Surrender now!
Must be her. She's drawing them in.
Alright, goodbye.
Not exactly
I love that
the
little
exalted
shit, but
plan.
like, in terms of DPS and everything, I don't think she's that good.
Looks like it's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Sungjin Woo's easy adaptation. He's not aura farming. This guy fucking sucks. He just wears a mask. He's trying too hard.
Careful. There's a lot of
What a
miasma
scrub.
around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
The banana. Miasma banana. Yoink. Give me all this stuff. I need
A bunch
this.
of ethereals are heading this way.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Excuse me, sir. I was in the middle of collecting resources.
Let me see what you're made of! Last breath!
Allow me.
I like the panic because I don't actually have to play as them. I just press the one button and then swap off of them. Excuse me, guys. Can I, like, get my resources, please? I just want my resources.
Obliterate form and spirit. At decree.
Okay, let me get my collectible garbage, please. Is
That's the last of them.
that it? Everything? Okay.
Found it. It's here.
Oh, I'm not turning them. I'm actually activating them. They're like turning them on. Thought I was supposed to rotate them or some shit. You dumb. Shows you how much I pay attention to the little new mechanics they give me.
The miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've
Yeah.
already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
And there's no, like, collectible shit. But I always forget I'm supposed to avoid that shit. I just, like, don't even pay attention to the crap on the ground. The loops of weird
It looks kind of
miasma
gross.
stuff.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
Gimme.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
I can clearly go up the stairs. Let me go loot first.
Yeah,
Grab the alloy and all the other crap afterwards.
Soar with the wind.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists
Hello,
are
fellas.
around. Where did these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
There's a bar for at the bottom of the screen.
Everyone watch
Bar.
out!
But which bar are you talking? Oh, that one. It's the miasma build-up bar. When it fills up all the way, you take a shit ton of damage for like your whole team. The fun new little mechanic that's in the area.
Swift yet still. At decree. Evil shall be
I love how I
purged.
can just pull out 2 ultimates at once. Are you having fun yet, sir?
Clarity and impurity cycle. Shift.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Soar with the wind.
These are
But
experiment logs for the medicine?
music
What
slaps.
in the world are the
I
Exaltists
agree.
up to?
Actually, I think I have it turned down. I should turn that up a little bit. I think 7 was too loud, but 5 is too quiet. So I've had it roughly the same volume as all the other ones before, and it was just way too loud when I was doing stuff. Or I turn it down when I'm farming for shit. They'll be watching like a YouTube video or something on the side.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Probably.
So they're
This
holding
Polaroid
this ritual
camera.
to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow.
Nah, it was photoshopped. It was AI.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things.
Actually,
and
part of
make sure
those
everyone's safe.
Sasquatch vlog AI videos.
We can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
The fuck leaked my sleeping spot? Those are my favorite spot. Those AI videos are fucking wild, man.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
If I saw the really shitty Will Smith eating spaghetti video and the Rock eating rocks AI 5 years ago, and you showed me the shit now and told me that AI was gonna progress that much in like 5 years, I would tell you you're fucking nuts.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement.
Loot.
Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
What the hell's that? The big fucking beetle guy.
No, I'm just saying.
I don't like the beetle. Deals damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Oh, I didn't even notice that, to be honest.
Breaking through! This kind of thing was in the basement.
Insignificant rabble.
Fucking hate this guy.
This guy looks so weird. Is it a monster created by those exalted creeks?
Chef me up some food, brother.
Careful, senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Let's make this quick. Watch out. Cycle of yin and yang.
Man, fuck your shield.
As decreed. Your fate is sealed.
Are you still gonna be rolling around? Sure. I guess I can still hit it.
Purge
Let him cook.
I know I took care of that one.
5K.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Good damn it.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Okay,
Oh, really?
let me see where the circuit is. All right, the
Let
power's
Panda
out.
cook.
Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really?
Always chefing up an ass whooping.
This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Hell yeah. I think I gained all this stuff. I'm at max, god damn it.
Huh?
I'm happy and sad about that.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. Strange device found in the Exaltus underground base. Appears to contain traces of miasma. Huh.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Is it like
You're
a repel?
Right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists?
I have a feeling it's like a repel.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Man, I want to collect more resources, but I'm at the max. So like, I could go use all this shit. I just won't be able to get any more until tomorrow, or however long it is.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Look out.
How is
That's the last
everyone?
of them.
Easy combo.
Everyone holding up okay?
Cutscene? Fuck. Is this cutscene? Not cutscene. God damn it. Miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. It looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Right is right. The Exaltus Overseer should be here. Gonna have you leave the hollow, but if you won't run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, it could be even more dangerous. Yeah. Those gooners are fucking insane, right? Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare a Fufu or Ginhu to escort you. Hey man, that's fine. I was gonna stay no matter what anyway. Can't make me leave.
Soar with the wind.
The Big Ben. Block Tower Plaza. Let's go break Big Ben. Oh, that's it.
You are just in time.
Is it her sister? Is it my teacher? Who is this person?
The ceremony has just begun.
Go for it. You're gonna be a bitch to fight, aren't you? Alright. Oh, I fought this thing for farming the equipment. Oh, yeah. This thing is AIDS. I hate this creature.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
What's this thing?
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing!
Watch out! Changing her attack pattern!
That still hits me, huh? Even though I'm doing my combo. Makes me invincible. No. God, I love this fucking enemy. Bitch.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Candace cooking.
Obliterate form and
You're getting hit
spirit.
by 2 ultimates. Fuck you.
Scatter evil shall be purged.
Creator! Watch over me!
This thing won't stay down!
Judgment! It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Judgment falls! Cut for execution!
Can you stop? I hate this enemy so much.
Great summit ends here! The Creator's blessing.
Still.
The miasma around us is thinning out!
Seal.
Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Am I doing damage to it? Oh, it's got the invincibility bullshit going on. That's fun.
You possess such power.
Tell your creator to...
Fucking thing's healing. Don't worry, I'll pull out some magic bullshit.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her
Her
sister's
big
the bird.
sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yizhang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Damn.
My Yishan.
I love the different art styles they use.
Live on. This is our promise.
No. Alright, do some crack shit now. No way, it's yin and yang.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan.
Let's fucking go.
I shall wipe out all evil.
Do I get wings?
Cycle of yin and yang.
Dude, the music fucking slaps. I'm glad I turned it up.
The time is right.
Time to let Panda cook. Getting fucking wombo comboed now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. Relate your fate is sealed.
All that into a double ultimate. I'm surprised it actually will live through this. Never mind.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh, hell yeah.
Break.
Dude, the cutscenes are so cool. You think it's dead? I hit it with the craziest wombo combo into the most insane cutscene. I think that thing should be dead by now. Nobody's getting up after that. I broke through and giving Sliver of Dawn. Cool.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcellumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe.
Neat.
You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
I just showed up. Everybody else did all the work.
Yeah. Without your help,
Yippee,
my
you
friends
did
would
it.
have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to
Can I have a
Yunquei
Yippee
Summit.
thing?
Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Where's my Yippee?
Hang on! Yippee! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Running away.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Your face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her. Okay. Oh no!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
The ancient
All right,
bullshitting
everyone,
technique
let's take care
passed
of the
down
rest of our
the
business first. The heroes from Yunquei
temple
Summit
for
need their
generations.
rest. We can thank them properly later.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
They're probably living around the town somewhere. Sneaky bastards.
Shippu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry.
I mean, it is the start of season 2.
And let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yunque Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yunque Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
Yeah, you're welcome.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector.
Give me money.
And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second.
Where's my pay cut? What the fuck?
Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
He is.
You're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Capitalist
It was my pleasure
scumbag.
working with you, Mystics of Yunque Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching.
I don't.
Since Yunque Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunque Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
I want
him.
Damien to be playable. I don't
the
think he'd
same
be a
path.
playable character. He's
Oh,
just like a
you may hand
money
over what we recovered from
hungry,
the Exalta space to
like,
the mayor.
corporate
It'll suffice as a
scrub.
report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device,
He does
we
look
might
cool,
finally
though.
get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
If there's anyone that's going to be a playable character, it's going to be one of the like the other what's it called? The other senior or whatever in the temple. The one guy that's always left behind.
Got it, Shippu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome. The
Wasn't
investigation
it 2.0
has
trailer?
finally wrapped up.
Squirrel girl.
We still don't know where Belle's teacher
Oh, is she not a
is.
mouse? Is she a
And we're
squirrel?
also clueless
The
about where that
fencing
photo
girl? Is
came
that someone
from.
else?
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufo. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it,
Dude, I want
we'll
that
eventually get
fencing
to the
girl so
truth.
badly.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll
Someone
keep looking
else?
for
Oh.
clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
Yeah, I want her. She dashes around and makes a pentagram for her ultimate or something. And then just like the area explodes. Like, that's sick. Dashing characters will never not be awesome. Auto collecting, dude. My Bang Boo sweatshop workers, I mean friends, are working so hard. I love them. Man. We could sell this crap, and we can sell... Have anything else to sell? Am I... These two, okay. Sell this thing. I don't think I'll need it. What do you want? Reach level 10. Yes. More money. Do something with that, or? Oh. Ah, I'm just supposed to explore quickly for the new ones. Okay. New Bangbu. Go explore the new area. Do a quick one for this. And then a longer one for this one. I don't know if I actually need all these resources. Like 20,000 for something probably is a little much, but probably fine. Now I can make a new thing. Cushion. Let's make some cushions. Well, yep. Craft cushions. Yep. I gotta go. Can I get your ID so I can add you? Yes. I have to type it out because shit sucks. I don't have the throwing thing on, by the way, Draco. 3. 1. There you go. I don't really know if there's like a lot of stuff other than the arcade that you can do in co-op for this game, though. I know when they do add the multiplayer, that's gonna be cool. Co-op story and PvP and shit. I don't think I'll be doing a lot of PvP, though, because my characters are not very good. Definitely not doing that one. Doink. That should be everything, right? Beautiful. Oh, the investigation. I hate that when they show you this shit and you read it. You have to go through this and read it again to get the free polychromes they give you. Kind of annoying. Can you copy it? No. Did I miss input one thing? No, it's the same thing. I'm in America. Maybe you're on a different server, and that's why you can't join. Or can't invite. That would make sense. Almost everybody that joins and watches me is from, like, Europe or Asia, so. I am from the Americas.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. Because I'm on a different server. That photo.
Yeah.
It's
which server are you on?
like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here.
On Europe.
I'm starting to think that
kind
was
of
part of their
unfortunate.
setup.
You can't really
They created the miasma
add people
and
from other
hosted a
servers.
ritual.
I know if you do try and play together, it would be
What are the
laggy,
Exaltists
but like,
really after?
still.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about
Like if you're playing the
fire,
arcade
we still have
games,
to investigate the exaltists and
it
get to
wouldn't
the
be that
bottom of
bad.
what
If you're
really
playing the
happened back
actual
there.
like
As
combat,
long as we keep digging,
then it would be
we'll find
kind of
out what they're
shit.
really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out,
Very
step by
unfortunate.
step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Hopefully, well, I think it is global version for the Persona 1, so hopefully that game I can
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
invite you or you
ritual
invite me
was
or whatever.
interrupted.
It actually works.
We've also
Yeah,
heard.
hopefully
that
you
the
enjoyed the
overseer,
stream. I know it's probably late for you.
How
Like
many
late for
times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
streaming tomorrow. Yes,
you
I'm not
need to do
playing
is remain
Zenless
faithful.
though. I am
That's it.
playing with Draco, who's another person in the chat.
My
who
lord, is everything on schedule?
is joining for like a randomizer game because I like playing Zelda. He's playing Kingdom Hearts, so if you're interested in randomizers, feel free to join. Just say hello if you want to, I guess. I know not everything I play is for everyone, so.
The plan can proceed.
Who dat? Oh, is that her sister? Holy shit. That's crazy. I join in sometime. I look forward to it. I welcome everyone who joins. Again, I know everybody has their own unique tastes and stuff that they want to watch and whatever, but I do appreciate everyone who does lurk and join in, just saying hi or whatever. The more the merrier. Yeah, exactly. I welcome everyone. Had a fun time here once again. Good. I'm glad. Bye, Kenichi. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna grind the shit out of my characters until I get them. Oh, it's the fucking raccoon girl. Or is she raccoon? I think she's raccoon. Hell yeah. I'm talking to her. Still crying. I managed to comfort her until she... Okay, I don't care. Who are you? What is your name? I want to hang out with you. Take your time. Help work through this. My friend messaging me? What do you want? My brother. He sent me. Like a fucking Supernatural clip. Well, technically the boys, but there's a Rip thing from Supernatural talking over the other character. Definitely will watch that later. Upgrade. Yeah. Purifying flask? I don't have that unlocked. But... Sleep. I just noticed how old that TV is. A fucking tube TV. I know it's the one that they have on the title screen, but with how advanced their technology is, you would think that they wouldn't be using tube TVs. Fall asleep, yes. How many free things do I get? 3 rolls? No rolls? No, 1. Hell yeah. Boo box and stuff that's not released. So I finished everything that is new. Well. They could send a body into the net, but still using CRT. Yeah, I know.
Long day, huh? Come in.
You got any
Take
food
a
for
seat
me?
and let's get you something good to eat.
After tracking order, the required quantities, the item will be Re-deducted from inventory if stock is insufficient. Available items will be deducted. I can do that. It's the shy meek person. They're wearing the scrub outfit. Cool. What are you?
Late visit, huh? Let's make this worth your while. Honest pricing, no games.
Man, I'm fucking broke. Might as well buy it. How many polychromes do I have now? 2,300. Not bad. Solid. Solid. I'm not roll. Oh, chicken fucking teapots. Dude, that's... I want that. Rooster-shaped teapot. I want that so badly. I think if I were to sell any random product, it would always be an animal-themed thing. Whether it's goofy or like a serious thing. Animal-themed things are usually the best.
Oh, don't leave just yet. New stock just came in. Stick around, you might find something interesting.
I don't think there's anything that you have that I want. Okay, what do I have left? I have... this. I guess. Former employee community area lock. Okay, who's this? Ether tuning, so just a bunch of like little things I can run around and do. I'll do that in my free time because it's just like me killing scrub enemies and walking around for a while. I want to do all the cool stuff. Which reminds
What
me,
brings you here?
Do you want me to fight?
did I unlock enough stuff to level up? Yes. I'm gonna go complete everything. Kinda need the resources. If I can replace what's her name with it, that would be the best, because then I get an actual healer. Well, kind of healer. Because ulti healers.
A boring opponent. Perfect teamwork.
This fucking character does too much damage.
Know your place.
How is everyone?
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Machines have defense? What defense?
What a nuisance.
You guys aren't allowed to have defense. What are you, stupid?
I'm not a loser.
Disappointing.
Not worth my time. Here I come.
An opening. Your fate is sealed.
She's gross. If I had more HP, I'd be able to ignore more defense and do even more damage. Dear God. I'm so low on resources. I use 2 of them because I'm gonna farm for this, for like other stuff eventually anyway. Plus it'll take a couple hours, and by a couple hours I mean like 20 hours to fill up all of my energy anyway, so it doesn't matter if I do it like this for now. No shield for you, stupid.
A boring opponent.
perfect teamwork.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
You better not get my dress dirty.
Her fucking HP just disappears, man.
An opening.
Solid hit.
Weakling.
There, where's your health bar? I'm gonna miss the little pigs beating the shit out of everything with a bat, though. That's one thing I do like about Lucy. Alright, Panda. Do you have enough stuff? Get you to at least... I was gonna say 40, but guess not. And I gotta farm
Man is
actual
iron,
shit.
rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I got a couple more.
I can help you ward off.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
That's nice.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
You just shut up, and... Do I have enough for a regular roll? Ah, fuck it. Why not? I didn't even check how far off I was. Oh, I didn't get anything anyway. 2 A's. Oh, I'm using this. Oh, yeah, that's sick. That's actually the best thing I could have rolled, honestly.
What brings you here this time?
Hell yeah, upgrade. Launching thing increases crit by 16. It goes to 18. Its current HP is below 50%. Your max HP. Below 50% of their HP. Special attack increases by an extra 20 to 23%. Oh, cool. Slightly more crit damage, which means more damage in general. And when they're below 50% HP, if I use my shit, I do more damage with it. These aren't the best stats that I could possibly get on this character, but it's good enough.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Enough to nuke everything.
What brings you here this time?
Wait. Yeah, I got
So sleepy.
It's my 4th Piper. Every squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy. Piper recovers 20 energy. It's gonna meh.
Let's take a break.
Okay, I would like to go fight. I want to do this shit too. What the hell's my main mission? Oh, I'm literally waiting. Why even give me this fucking option if I can't do anything? Stupid. We're gonna do this. Wait for the next update. It's in the form of a mission, though. Why is it telling me to go somewhere if there's nowhere for me to go? Hello, Hugo. How you doing?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Hey.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the
Did you
dark.
come here to stroke my
I've also
ego or
noticed
what?
some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Yeah, my traumatic past, asshole.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Cool.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Like the ones that you have?
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
He lied as easily as he
and I
breathed.
don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Sounds like a jank version of, fuck, what's the one movie? Shit, this is gonna bug me. What's that movie called? It's one of my favorite books and movies. Oh, this is gonna bug the shit out of me now.
So it's
I haven't watched it in a while, so.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What? Thank you for your patronage.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
I need more rich friends like him, man. Shows up, has a nice conversation. Yep, I'll buy your entire stock. Okay.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Ew.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
More of a gross thing than anything.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
I also almost died like 3
There's a
times.
big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
You tell me to
If you'd
go there
like
so I can get you a
attend,
video?
Just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all,
you call me
there are
broke?
always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
I like Hugo, but he's a little sketchy. Hugo sounds a bit odd. Yeah. Alright, let's go do the raffle. I win this. My luck in the game? Terrible. The character's luck in the game?
You there? Why not come try
Also
your luck?
terrible.
All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
You know, if you were gonna get in the line anyway, you could have, like, gone with me. Can I be in the selfie? You streaming? Okay. I'll stream you streaming me. What that? Alright, can I get my turn? I'm gonna skip the whole line, okay? I'm here for the raffle. Back of the line? Fuck you, I'm reaching in now. He came after all. Yes. I heard raffle. Everybody's very confident about their luck. I'm not confident in mine. Just want to see what I get. Cutting in line. Break his legs. Is it just people going to be cutting in line or what?
Arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
He looks like a disheveled scrub version of the Persona 4 main character.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Sir, I run a movie store.
A member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Ooh. Sure, man. Why not?
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
No.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Bro, you sound like you're from Hogwarts.
Face consequences for crossing me.
Could I be scrub?
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
Yeah.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Make a scene. I don't want to do that one. Reason with him? Nah, I'm making a scene. Fuck that shit.
You think I stole your wallet? Got any proof? Did you see it with your own eyes? Or are you just talking trash?
What's with the overly defensive tone? Clearly, you're feeling guilty.
Doesn't seem like your tactics working on him.
What is this fucking...
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so
This is
someone's got to
shit
answer
called
for that.
Ace Attorney. It is Ace Attorney. This is literally an Ace Attorney thing. Objection! Could just be in your pocket and you're being a dickhead.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft!
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything.
Oh, true, actually.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Calling you broke.
The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
You had $5.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless,
And he broke him apart.
You owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Nah, man, I got to hear the dapper vampire talk shit to someone. Pretty good.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
Sure.
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why
Yeah, I feel bad for him because I know his backstory.
I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
I know he was wrongfully accused of a whole bunch of shit and treated horribly throughout his life.
You
Feels bad
seem
for
to be
Hugo.
implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh, Selby, how you doing? Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Am I not here for a fucking mission, like, raffle? What do I have extra Denny's in my pocket? I don't fucking know. Reach in your pocket and feel a raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, the prize is claim. Did I win?
Anyone else?
Let me raffle. Grand prize, hell yeah. Oh, 50,000 fucking Denny's? Hell yeah, I need that. I actually really need money right now. I'm fucked in this game. Exhausted, damn. Time to crack open a cold one and relax. What's up? I won the raffle. 50,000 Denny's. Yay. That's like 2 upgrades, maybe 1.5. That's pretty solid. Keep the side quest going. I want to spend more time with Not Lycon. I want to spend time with Hugo and Vivian. For matters like discussed, doesn't sound like a good thing. Humble opinion shouldn't. Bad thing at least. Okay. Wait, Ellen's coming too? Hell yeah. I'll hang out with Ellen. Hi, Ellen. Fun about morning suits again. I went to try and buy one today. Did you find one that you liked, or was it like shitty quality, or what? We don't know about that yet. Master. They work for the mayor. Very cool. We love the mayor. I don't know. Is he a good guy or a shit guy?
You're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Base price is roughly 37 Canadian dollars. God damn. Yeah, I'm definitely not buying a suit of that price or quality. I'm getting something somewhat cheap because I'm probably only wearing it the one time to my friend's wedding, and then that's it. I also just don't like wearing any suit.
There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
That's all you wanted to say?
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Cool.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
You'll die in a morning.
Which is why I believe this was her
I just mean like any suit in general. I'll probably die in anything in Mexico.
Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Cool.
As a result,
Hit the gym.
HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Cool.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
And then I've been training under Sifu to max out my ability even more. Hell yeah, we're strong as hell now.
You mean that once the HDD upgrade is done,
Big
we'll
strong.
be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart, I think.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Damn.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety, so I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Hell yeah, I hang out with Corin and
Miss Bell
Ellen
and
all the
Mr.
time.
Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Good characters.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Era doo-doo.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Shut up, Wise.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Okay. Well, you feel almost okay. Thank you for like the 2-second chance of reading that. Brain feels bloated. Belly vanished.
How are you feeling now?
All good.
I have the power.
I'm Cookie.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Almost like I do more than Wise, so I feel better.
I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Yay.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
Money.
Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
All right. Hey, if it's from the mayor, I better get a good pay. Ready to enter the hollow? Let's go. Yes. I really want to use Lycon. This playstyle is kind of meh, but Ellen's fun. Three data piles.
Master Proxy.
Yeah.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Sure. I can't use my cracked eyes to like locate things like I can in the other place.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Man, I miss hanging out with Sifu. That whole area is cool.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
Passcode, huh? Can I scan for fingerprints?
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Wow.
Ah, I get it now.
777.
We should be able to enter the passcode.
Ellen. You know, with their amazing abilities, you'd think they'd be able to just jump over half of this shit.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh, I feel like shit. Please, carry me.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Nah.
Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Never.
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
And I wouldn't need you guys, and I don't want that. How would I want to place this boring little shit? when I could be a fencing rat or a shark maid character or
Master
any of the other crazy people.
The data pile is right up ahead.
Shaolin Temple and leader. It's so many cool characters.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
It's been a while since I've played as Ellen.
You don't need to push yourself so hard.
Get lost!
Why am I only using the old combat style though? She's supposed to do like the flips and stuff.
Oh, it's another passcode.
Maybe they didn't change
We should be able to
this
find the
version
passcode
of her.
nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Lame.
Maintaining the data piles
Alright,
in
what's
the
this?
hollows requires a proxy with the utmost
More
professionalism.
stuff. Like on you, fuck. This chest only give me 4,000. That's kind of shit.
Take this.
Yeah, this is her old play style, man. I mean, it's not bad, but like, not as good as it should be.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area.
Yep. 0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Okay. You. Okay, 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all,
Don't
this is the first
get out.
time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Stay calm now.
Kind of wish they brought like another
Let's
character
end
with them
this
too.
fight quickly.
Anyone except for Corin, actually.
Take this.
Like, she's okay as a character. I just don't like her combat. 04. Slow.
The last passcode is here.
Another chat. Zero 451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open that lock.
Can I just activate the... Oh, okay. Fast traveling, hell yeah. Is that it? Seems normal to me. Is that the whole mission? Oh, that was easy.
The mission was a success.
Kind of a shame they didn't update the like
Master
older
Phaeton's
gameplay
performance was outstanding.
trial characters to match the new version of Ellen. Like if they do give you trial Ellen.
Frank, I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Me?
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Can I buy other things?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point.
Weird anime
It's
monk
related
called
to the sacrifice you encountered.
Suma Show. No.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious
Oh,
core.
it's like a
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice.
more romance kind of love story thing. I don't watch a lot of like romance things anymore.
However,
I used to
the core
watch
was recently
a lot of them.
stolen from the most secure lab in New
Very
Iridu.
select few.
We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without
I watch more like brain dead, turn my brain off fighting stuff now. And then I read all the
auction item.
more story driven stuff. Yeah, I read the synopsis. It sounds interesting, but I don't know if I would go to my way to read it.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
It's weird.
But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor,
I think one of the weirdest mangas I've ever read. Well, not mangas. I think I only watched the show was Mysterious Girlfriend X. That was a weird fucking show.
the funds are covered.
Great, but weird as hell.
We'll be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right. We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Imagine a 10-year-old girl telling you
You seem a bit puzzled,
your
Master
deceased
Proxy.
wife/mother. Yeah, I don't know how I'd react to that one. Probably get her into a psych ward.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops
Really
is a
wholesome as
conglomerate of
well as
companies.
weird. Yeah,
Power and
I think it's the main
profit
reason why I
often lay
liked
the
it. It's just
foundation
the
for conflict.
premise of the
Which is
show,
why
like how
securing
everything works
invitations
with
could
her
be
is just
tricky
fucking
for
weird.
us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved.
Main character's a bit of a
Worry
freak.
not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Alright, see ya. Bye, Ellen.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Full Metal Panic. I don't think I've watched that. I've seen a lot of stuff about it, but I've never actually watched it. I know it's good. Lots of stuff I haven't seen that I know is good. I just haven't gone out of my way to watch it.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
He's outside. Hold the ticket in the light, string numbers appears literally behind the light. Used invisible ink.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Nah, we just dumb.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction?
2? I only need 1.
Love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What do you want?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
When do I meet Vivian? I want to hang out with her. What am I doing? I just fast travel. Alright. Where's the little vampire girl? What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm not asking about Ravenlock. I don't care. Oh. I used to work here. Didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Yeah, I don't know about friends. Yet. Here to buy flowers, he always carries generous. He always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Deceased loved ones. Oh. Oh. Sad. You know, this beauty salon's been here for a long time, but I've never interacted with it. Surprised that they haven't, like, made you do anything with it. How many buildings that you like, could interact with aren't going to let you. Okay. Living your life. Okay. Just smuggling medicine or what? Meanwhile, this random pink little shit walks by. It's for spider lilies.
This time.
Funding chain is ready. You're ready what? Okay. Charity work. What's up?
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and
yeah, I know.
charming
I've seen
as
them in
always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Fuck, what's the anime with Kaneki? Shit, I always forget that fucking anime because the ending was dog shit. It was a anime-only ending
I
thing.
appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations.
Also a no.
So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Yeah, any Japanese game or themed game usually has that flower. I don't know if it was in Ghost of Tsushima, though. They had a lot of different flowers in that game. Tokyo Ghoul, that's it.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
That's not a good idea, man.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
You want the normal response or the Alabama response? Yeah.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Sorry,
I
Hugo.
once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
The Vivian?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago.
Sorry, my main character's a fucking moron.
Back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future...
He's a little slow.
Be cautious.
That's okay, we like Bell.
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the
Like how he
scales of
speaks like
fate
upper-class
lean
people
one
like they're
way
cockroaches or
another.
something.
Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Cool. Alright, time to do auction stuff. On the other hand, I'm behind my progress. If all that matters to you, please wait a moment. Okay. Okay. What else this? Frick. Did I level up? I think I did. Man, I need a lot of XP to level up. I'm sure there's a bunch of people out there that are always running there. Probably max level by now. Fucking nerds.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
It's been a while.
What up? Maybe a look at the invitation you're indeed authentic. It is impressive that you were able to obtain in such short time. Yeah. I have connections with everyone. Next level 60, I think so. I'm not sure. Most of the games are like 60 or 65. I don't know if they've changed it from the last times I've played like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, but not entirely sure about this one because I haven't seen too many max level accounts. Granted, I don't really like go out of my way to look at other people's accounts online. I'd like watch too many people play it. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I like experiencing the game at my own pace. Genshin is 90, Star Rail is 80. Holy shit. Dude, that's a cool looking dog. What the fuck? Where have you been? Can I adopt you? Dude, I'm gonna call you Hamburger. Man, there's so many cool animals in this game. There's a pet store. If they don't introduce like a pet system, I'm gonna lose my mind. Give me a fucking pet. Place is definitely more high class than the temple. They don't have coconut mugs.
Lies.
Nope. That's Vivian. Hell yeah.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
All right, calm down, Vivian. You're not that deep.
Found you. Chosen one.
What are you talking about? Are you Delulu? I didn't think you were Delulu. I thought she was just obsessed with the characters. Are you a little bear girl? Oh, you are. That's cute.
You
don't deserve a pet? Hey man, fuck off. I want a pet. I need all the pets.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
She seems nice.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you...
Well.
You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Were you saying refined, bro? I'm not refined.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you
Sienna's
please...
hot as shit.
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you...
I think I'm spoiled with
but I'm
NPCs.
sure
She's
you
definitely
enjoy
not even the
that with
top
your
10 for me.
And you?
She does get bonus points for being a MILF.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Why are you so breathy, man? Why can't you just speak normally? Asthmatic bitch.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Alright. Some dispute, yep. Fine. I heard parts of the conversation. It's rather strange. Just like that. Mother and daughter at the fuck. Rude. They're kind of out of place. I'm not holding back then. I'm buying everything. Yo, if the mayor's buying shit for me, absolutely. He's got some deep pockets. The investigation. I know that Lycon and Hugo have some backstory and beef with each other, so there you go. Do I get like a little cutscene? Do I get an animation?
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Double my bid.
Well then, let's double our bid.
Get fucked.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
You call him commoner, bitch.
Strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Double it again.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Get fucked.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move.
$1 million.
Costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
I'm buying everything.
Perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Double it again.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Hey, I'm not paying for it.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
I don't know what I bid on, but I got it.
As long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The love or the money?
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Van Gogh?
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly
Ahead of its time means it's shit.
stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work
Yeah.
won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started.
I like how happy Bella's in the background here.
If I can get it for under 500
Goofy
million,
ass
I can
face.
still turn a profit. 300 million!
500
I'm
million.
not mistaken. Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah,
Buy it.
that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh, okay, we're fucking out.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 billion right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
True.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon.
Are there any billionaires in the audience?
I'd advise against it.
Yo, we got any oil princes or what?
Uh,
The price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Yeah, they need those like Texan auctioneer people that speak like really fast.
Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What the fuck did I bid on? Rather abstract piece. Do I put this in my room? Like, what do I do with this thing? I bought a hunk of garbage.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Oh, I don't like hearing that. That means it's shit.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Man, they're really good at beating around the bush. Why are there so many poor people and peasants around here? Are they comparing Denny's to Chinese Canadian dollars? You just cut out the words. Chinese Canadian dollars. That's a new type of currency. If it's Canadian dollars, it's probably like, I don't know, maybe 100 Denny's to $1. Maybe some kind of weird scaling thing like that. Chinese yuan, but 5 roughly Canadian dollars.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Are you gonna complain about the coffee the whole time?
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course I would.
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's nothing more than a common scam.
Oh.
A scam?
Okay.
So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Why the fuck did you pay $1 billion for it?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I mean, you literally paid $1 billion, so I don't think you're lying.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Only approaches, blinks silently, mouths 2 words.
I hope
Master
next
proxy.
time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
She's so confident around me, and then she's gonna end up like a
The second half of the auction
scared
is
little
about to
shit
begin.
half of the time when
Please
she's
make your way
near
to the venue.
the 2 characters.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in
Yo,
our
who's this
auction
dapper
is
guy in the back?
showpiece, the one-of-a-kind robe of heroes.
Ooh, I want it.
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
$2 billion.
What truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's
Being
unlike
shit,
any
but right.
gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
But no, pretending dead. 3-quarter extract from sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura, can be hiding mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
I want it.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Okay, jackass.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
$3 billion.
Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
$3 billion. When since bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman. Hey, fuck that guy.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I
Those
believe
robes are
there
mine.
is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
I
This
take the
man is
robes
pretty
and you
shrewd.
fuck off.
Maybe I should match his energy.
Hero dog. I want to be a hero.
I simply want to become a hero.
I see.
You laughing at me?
You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Nope, I want the robes. I'm not here for dog shit. I want the robes.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem.
Nope.
So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
What are you, the
If you have any
Lannisters?
doubts, feel free to ask around.
You're not threatening me, are you? In broad daylight? Is the Ravenlock family plotting against me in front of all these attendees?
Of course not. I simply want you to understand what it means to try and take something from me.
He has no shortage of
I'll take your
cronies
fucking
here.
kneecaps, buddy.
Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Man, I'll give you the same offer. Fuck off.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Pay you $100
All
to
right,
fuck off.
Since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter
You're not
how
Irish.
high
You
it
won't
goes,
kneecap.
I won't back
Yeah, but I'm Canadian. I'll commit fucking war crimes.
Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me.
Dude, I want
Of
that
course.
robe.
I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Kill him.
look up?
Oh.
What happened?
Watch somebody else kill him.
Lights go out!
Cool.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Why'd you bring your kid?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Grandiose
welcome
fucking
to
entrance, huh?
tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Man, I wonder who that one is.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Alright. Well, that was something.
Eat. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Briefly comment about your encounter with Hugo. Emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark. Yeah.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things
Persona?
started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master
He's your
Proxy,
brother.
if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He's cool.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I feel strong.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Macho man. I wanna be a macho man. I am the strong character now. I can survive in the Hollow for like 5 minutes, I think. What about my sibling? Fuck him. Send me into the Hollow. Let's go beat some ass. Auctions are some boring ass shit, that's for sure. Wait, do I fight Hugo? No. Fun fight?
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Oh, I get the pancake guy! Dude, he's gonna carry me through the game.
To attack, yet easy to defend.
Shoot the pancakes.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
I don't think I've ever seen that creature before.
Do be extra careful.
There's so many ethereals. They don't seem to phase him at all.
Kinda sucks that I have to use a stun character as the only DPS in this. Like, I know he's supposed to be pretty good for damage and everything, but he's not completely oriented around killing groups of enemies fast. Just building up the stun bar. Yeah. Can I have Ellen back? I like Ellen. I don't like Lycon that much. The reason why I didn't fucking pull for him. Okay. It makes a funny noise when I spam that. Mechanical legs.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Not Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Amateurs. It may look like a coin.
Come on, pancake guy.
A dart.
Dude, my pancake guy is the carry of my team.
Be gone. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy.
I think he stole that
Dragging this
briefcase.
out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I'm hitting the stupid bug instead of the other guy. I only do it with energy charge?
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Can I activate that? Okay. Assuming I do that afterwards.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
He's guiding us so he can fight us.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
Stand
2 for 1. In his hands, he's taking out people and run off again. Got a thief ability. Countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. Yes, he is a thief. Some would say phantom thief.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
It was funny, they show his ass running in the cutscene that one time, but he's one of the slowest moving characters.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm
getting you to do it.
If he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
I have a new partner.
Phantom thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Why is this now Persona? Is the creators of the game like Persona? Did that bug thing just crawl onto that guy?
Stay calm now. Stand still.
I think that bug is controlling the creep.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
I love that fucking noise. Oh, cutscene. What up, buddy?
Long time no see.
Michael Jackson.
Traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
He's got a scythe. That shit's worth millions of dollars or something. Probably more than $1 billion, actually.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
What the fuck are you doing running in the middle of this?
Master Proxy.
Dude, that fucking... The scythe is so cool.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not
I want to do a
spread
Pokemon
lies.
movie Ash Ketchum move.
What? Are you
Yeah, I'm gonna go
denying it?
punch Mewtwo and then
I
die.
merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Hello, pylons.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
Were they just regular morons?
Consider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Kill him.
Oh, help me!
I don't even get to see them beat their ass.
Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Beat his ass so hard he turned into a different voice actor.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon.
Oh man, it's not that deep.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Well, those big guys wear helmets that literally have a target on them.
No one has the right
It's
to
so you
take
know where to
another's
aim
life.
when you're punching them in the
Sinners
head.
deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Break
It
his
is not
head.
our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be
Man, you guys are
prepared
full
to
of
kneel
yourselves, huh?
before
Oh, I get to fight him. Let's go.
Traitor.
You talk too much.
He's got a parry or a counter ability, huh?
I have you now.
Dude, Hugo's so much better than Lycon.
Trying to run, are we?
My dodge ability fucking sucks, dude. Pancakes.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
I'm gonna lose just because I hate Lycon. Like, I just don't enjoy this character's gameplay at all. And the other guy actually has, like, a dodging ability or, like, parrying. Fuck you, pancakes!
Stay calm now.
Okay, cool. Scripted fail win. No, it's scripted win. I like barely won that shit. God, Lycon fucking sucks, man. I don't like that character at all. He's cool in his story, but like he's just one of the few characters that I just don't want to play ever. I can go silent as I've lost.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top.
What are you,
so
Goldie
nothing
Roger?
And no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires?
I'm ambitious.
By faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Oh.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question.
Okay, not murder,
Life
never
is a
mind.
precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have
Lycon was
the
only
authority
added
to
to
judge
attract
whether
female
another
players,
lives or dies.
not
Keep
for
that
better
in mind.
I will.
I mean, that's probably part of it.
As you mentioned, this world is
He also is kind of
unjust.
important for the story.
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm
They could have
should
changed
face
his design, but yeah, I think the design is directed towards a certain audience for sure.
Not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
To be fair, I don't think it's just females. That's why I said certain audience. There's a specific demographic of people that like him.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Whether it's male or female or whatever, you know.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too.
Maybe a certain group of people that like
easily
these
take the life
different
of a
types of
sinner.
characters, or every type of
However,
character.
what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Damn. You know, they have a lot of different types of characters, like styles of characters in this game. I'm definitely part of that demographic that likes Grace and who's the other one? The other maid. Ellen's another one. I like maids. I like Fufu a lot too, but not in the same way that I would like some of the other characters. I just think she's like a cute little fucking gremlin.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master
I won't
Proxy.
really say
I was just
reminded
reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I
It wasn't the
founded
Wolfman
Mockingbird,
saying that, it was the
we
other
had a
guy.
mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why'd you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Killed his family.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Damn, he's crazy.
And for that,
He's speaking facts, though.
I must stain these
Hugo
hands
just
in
really,
blood.
really needs a hug.
Enough!
I agree.
I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others.
I think he reached like a breaking point where he needed somebody with him, and the only person he trusted
As your
left.
friend,
So,
I'll
you
give
know,
one last piece of advice.
a little rough.
Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
This is bad, man. Well, at least you have Vivian. He's pretty cool.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Where's my money?
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything that we can do to help? I don't give a shit about that. When am I getting paid?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Alright, fine by me.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Can I be
Not
Steve?
long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Sounds like a group I know.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Sure.
Then let us help out.
I'm gonna be
We can
honest,
do
I don't
our
really
part,
care.
too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus,
I like this Mary, actually gives a
Carol
shit.
would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Bedtime yet? The Mary Lycon seem looking to let us get involved in this matter. We're gonna investigate anyway. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Awesome backstory, man. Find it. 2-1. That's a police girl, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Spend time with the cop. It's like the best thing in most. The fuck is it taking me? It's the best thing in like most story missions. Spending time with her.
I'll have to work
Hell yeah.
overtime to finish this mission. You're here.
They know what I want. That's for sure. I'm here to talk about suspicious person or something. I don't fucking know. What up? Damn, why is every NPC so fucking cute? What the hell? Maybe I like cops too. I don't know. Yeah, fuck Bringer. That guy sucks. Yeah. More information about Bringer in the Hollows and all that other shit. Sure. What does that take me? Am I just like not spending time with that character now? I came to ask her a question, that was it. What's up? Who are you? Find leave request? Definitely not gonna be on Sokaku's shit. Record. Sick leave application. There you go. You're welcome. I didn't even get anything for that.
Today's training.
Do I get to hang out with all of them? Oh man, this is even better than I thought. Do I get to play as them or what? As long as I'm not playing as these two, I'm happy. Please? Oh, I'm playing the fucking beat game. Awesome. Ooh. Mini games suck. Incredible. So, I wish.
All right, let's get started.
Or some? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I had something else on my mind.
Not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words.
Hey, fuck you, you attacked me.
Anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that.
You fucking liar.
I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting,
This guy's full of shit.
realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Raspy and creepy voice.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power.
This is a fucking psycho.
Can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Burrito's calling to Zeus for power.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
He was a piece of shit.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
Probably a duck.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption.
Magical duck.
I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
So, am I getting ready to fight God at some point throughout the story? Or a god? I know some of the other games have like multiple types of gods. Put on your desk. A brand of snack to use. Well, whatever it is. Oh.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Took the words out of my mouth. What are you doing, Vivian?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
That's not creepy.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
I can bring his corpse. I killed him.
I have
Thanks.
complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Sure, whatever you say.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something...
You know, maybe I should have played this shit before I played the other
Actually,
story
the
stuff.
Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Maybe I would understand the
No more
story a
than
little
that
bit
until
better.
You officially agreed to work with me.
And I probably would have met the other group. Like, know how I've met the other group. I don't know how I met them. Sure.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
You too.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm a proxy.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean,
My job.
not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
I found a meme of that one person freaking out saying step on me. And it got changed to her saying it. And it's the funniest shit because it's basically what she is with Lord Phaethon.
Hang
Oh,
on.
God.
What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
I think it was that audio bite too that they used before the other thing. That's so funny. Actually, I'm Phaethon.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
No, I'm Phaethon.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much.
She's
I went through
projecting.
things like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
Oh, God.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I want to see her surprised reaction when she actually finds out that I'm Phaethon. All right, let's go to the Blazewood. Yep, got a ring school. Hey, Wise, you know that she's obsessed with us? Wise, I found you a wife. You into vampire Lolita girls? I guess I'll go to Cheesetopia. Fuck it. I don't want to find that one meme that I found. For oh, fucking Ambi, yo! It's the actual Ambi, not the one that I know. Also, that is the normal Ambi. The actual Ambi that I know, is she the clone or is she the real one? I don't. I should probably play that story and figure it out.
Proxy, you're here too.
Ambi.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
Hola, senoritas.
And still in that outfit, Ambi?
Oh, it
I'm
is
here
the
to
same one.
investigate that incident.
My beloved. Incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. I don't remember that experience at all, actually. But, you know, thanks for the memory.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I like her Cheesetopia
her.
hairpin.
I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
She's got like a bear thing, too. Hello, Vivian.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger,
The
an
most
Opal Squad
powerful
sniper.
member.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow.
I get to play as
Unless
all
you
of
have
them?
any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
Oh, I get to play as the cracked
You're
S
going
version
into
of
a hollow?
Ambi.
Proxy.
I know she's
do you
not
plan on
broken,
going
but
in like that?
I kind of want to, you know, test her
that's
out,
right.
see if I can.
I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't
See
need
if I
any
actually
protective
enjoy
equipment in the
playing her.
hollows.
You again.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh, cutscene. Why are you crying? Oh, she's got PTSD. Oh. You
Vivian,
good?
Are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing.
You want a burger?
I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You can tell it to all of us. We're friends.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In
Wasn't a
return,
lot.
I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Sure, I'm not
Seeing
taking
as
you
we
back
were
out
just
though.
about to go in ourselves. Why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer.
Please
with
just
more
let me play
people, and
Zambi.
We'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Lever boo. Poor guy's got like patches and shit. You good? He needs to be fixed. I will help you. The boring minigame. I'm resetting. The invisible one. This shit is boring because it's like timing based and it's slow. I'll sleep doing this shit. Let me do some like Beat Saber type shit where I gotta like spam click it. Do the fire and the flames type of beat. Have knives on her, or like blades on her leg. Oh, they are blades. Oh, shit. Take me in. I got to play as the sniper already, so I'm not like... She's cool. I like her as a character, but I think I'm more excited to play Ambi. Look at her fucking dashing and shit. Dude. Dashing character version of Ambi? That sounds so much better than the regular one. Even though I do like Ambi still, but... Mark charges. Every 1/3 of star... We receive 1 stack of White Thunder, stack them 3 times. White Thunder, press activate, complete dashboard, slashing through enemies, dealing electric damage. Yep. Hold to activate, commands your twin swords, do electric. Okay. Alright, I get it.
What is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend.
Hi, Brandy. Hopefully you had a good stream.
Light him off.
How are you doing today? Also, welcome everyone. I'm just been spam playing through the story of Zenless Zone Zero, which is a gacha game.
Ether vision activate. Right on cue. Keep up the... Roger. I'll pierce right through.
She seems like a very interesting character. I like it.
Time to...
Light him up.
How many stacks do I put on people? I can't really tell if I'm putting stacks on them.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
What kind of challenge were you doing today, Brandy?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Keep up the...
Focus up. Wide open. What I'm investigating has something
I don't
to do
understand how this...
I'm on it.
What's the dash?
The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark.
Pokemon Yellow, mostly Pikachu. That sounds...
Quick shot.
like a challenge.
The target's weary.
Focus up. Resolve.
It's the ulti. Dude, I love Ambi. Ambi's so cool. Why doesn't she fight like this on the other version of the character?
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Also, her paired with the snipers. Not. It is, but it's fun. I don't doubt it. I like challenging myself with one Pokemon sometimes. Granted, I do that because I just like the starter most of the time, but either the starter or some other random
What is it
Pokemon.
that you're looking for?
I just power leveled
A
them.
ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
Yep, that's for
Please,
you.
could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
Isn't she a con artist?
Stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
I like her daughter. She's that cute little bear kid. She's cool. Pikachu needs to be used for everything. If it's capable of fighting Drago, and I can use the others. Ah. Are you doing like a Nuzlocke type of thing where if they faint, they like you're just not able to use it anymore, or what? Like if your Pikachu faints in the middle of a battle, is it like you have to like give up the fight pretty much? Nope, okay. I think I went through a whole game. I think it was X and Y. I went through the whole game just playing with Farfetch because, you know, Farfetch is cool. Crit Master guy bonking everyone with a leak, killing them instantly. I miss using that little guy. Why are you T-posing on my head?
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Is this a feature? What is... The only thing I'm missing
Neither
is
do I.
T-posing. Okay, that was cool. I've learned new techniques from the temple. Farfetch is an underestimated Pokemon. I agree, I like Farfetch. His stats aren't like the best, but he's a solid Pokemon. Ooh, Capybara.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Is she trying to like get me to fight something and...
It's pretty cute.
Lunchbox, crack open side, and there's nothing.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Leaves a lunch here.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Scattered oil barrels. I'm looking for a ring, but like... Why?
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I like how Vivian's attacking with me.
Fight him off. The location should still be safe. I hope so. Focus up.
Yeah, I think if there's a rerun banner for Ambi, I'm rolling for her. She might not be the strongest or most flashy character, but she
Good thing
is
this gas tank is empty.
pretty cool. What happened to her? I think she's dead.
Her vital signs are gone.
What
Yep.
happened? I guess this was her final scam.
I knew she was a con artist.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
What?
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
But why?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer.
Hi,
If I try
Size
to get
Master. How you
treatment,
doing?
It'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
That sounds like a mistake.
Once some
I already
time has
completed all the
passed,
story, like the
could you
current
please take my corrupted
new
body
release
out of the
story.
hollow?
I'm just going back and finishing all the shit I haven't done.
That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Which is fine with me, because I get to spend time with
It's
Vivian.
only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Hmm.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will.
Because we're suckers.
I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
She might have been a scrub, but at least she was
If
nice.
it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
Dark and depressing.
my love for you will always be there.
Dear God. You're telling that to an 8-year-old?
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Saying this, Vivian fell silent.
She was betting that we'd help her.
Hmm.
So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Can she see the future?
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I
Was it
see
touching when
are
her voice?
always something bad. Plagues, deaths,
When her voice? You mean
disasters.
with?
That's all I've ever been
I also
able to
agree
see.
Vivian is very cute.
It's all that kid's fault.
Oh.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me.
These people deranged?
I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Poor
What
Vivian.
good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
Yeah, well, you sound like a bitch.
Lucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
What is wrong with these people?
Every time it's the same.
Does anybody in this game have a normal, non-sad
Nothing I can
backstory?
change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Why'd you word it like that, Selby? What the fuck? What are you... Dude, what are you saying? Stop hitting on people. Why are you hitting on people? Stop it.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what.
Okay,
I just
man.
hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Nah, this is just a little much, man. I gotta time you out for this shit. I'm sorry. Isn't a sailor, but he's doesn't. It's one thing to start, you know, hitting on like hitting on people, but like don't take it too far. I wish I could do it for like 2 minutes. The only option I have is 10. If I remember it within the next minute or so, I'll time you out. It's a little much. If you're gonna hit on anything, it's fine with NPCs in games, and it's fine with me, because I don't care. Just try not to do it with other people.
Proxy.
Oh, I'm still fighting.
Do you believe that the future can be changed?
Maybe.
Whoa, that's kind
I'll be dash.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Save your strength.
Why can I only see these misfortunes?
Focus up.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Why am I not targeting those guys?
Light him up.
And the auto target in this is really
Time to focus up. Ready. Keep up the.
Because they're both electric types, I just keep flashing blue constantly. This shit hurts my eyes.
Ether vision activate. Sound strategy. Time to
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
I thought I was the proxy. Why is she telling me where to go? Fuck.
Off balance. You're in my sight. Wide open. Show no mercy. He won't back down.
Why am I fighting 2 robots, man? I don't fight robots.
Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
I'm starting to understand how the marks work.
The target's weary. Fight him off. Time to pin them down.
Okay, I actually understand how this character works now. I don't live long enough for the thing to proc multiple times, though.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do.
There you go. Welcome back to
everything else
LB.
goes well for you.
You did
Master Proxy,
say any more
is
weird,
there anything you'd like to know?
random shit while hitting on people.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story.
It's a song.
These premonitions I see are not within my control.
I didn't know that. To me, it's because
me
I don't know the song. It just looks like you're saying like some random weird shit.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters.
Sorry about that.
Of
Did not
course,
know.
There are also some non-fatal mutilations. But
I've
every
also
time, without exception,
gotten a complaint about weird
end up happening.
things that people say recently. So, you know,
I can
kind of
never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say.
being a little bit more adamant with the
If that
timeouts
offends
and
Master
shit.
Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore,
You're just a victim of circumstance, it seems. Sorry about that.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are.
No, it wasn't
Vivian.
about you.
I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered.
What did I say last time, though? Like, you don't even deny that it would have been you. It's just like, what did I say?
It's not a curse.
I say some fucked up
If
shit, but
anything,
which
I
one
think
was
you've
it?
been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought
Nice
to
to
be around
meet
here
you.
somewhere.
I'm Cookie.
Let's take a closer look.
Cookie's a war criminal.
To the previous clues. What Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
What? Is hiding his garbage in a vending machine? Point. Why is Vivian on my head? What is going on with this game, man? Hello? Can you stop standing on me? Are you asserting dominance? How, like, what are you doing to me? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Are you waiting in line for your tea? Like, what? Am I in your way for that? My bad.
Let's try this vending
What
machine.
forms does Cookie have at the moment? I don't know. He only has one, like, color change right now. In terms of cat, he has a black cat and also a black and white cat, apparently. The raccoon has the pink headband. The ghost has blue. I've had the dragon for a while. That one's purple. Xenomorph has pink. And the bulldog has black and brown. Time for cat. I love cat. Can I stress how often I get blamed for stuff throughout my life? I feel bad, but it's also, like, I can relate because I get the same type of shit all the time, too. So I'm sorry about that.
Xenomorph.
I guess I'll switch it back to Xenomorph.
Strange.
Gotta love Cookie, the constantly changing creature.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
Been a while, but, you know, congrats on the second, I guess. Vending machine in front of us. Search it. Carefully search through the vending machine, still find nothing. About to give up the kick of the vending machine by accident. For drink would normally roll out, a worn notebook appears instead. Ooh. So this is how it's done. Yeah, you just kick it and you get the drink. Chewy coffee. Ew, that sounds fucking gross. I don't want to chew my coffee. Leagues have professional intelligence brokers. Yeah. Hey, it's Hugo. What up, brother? Can I
It's
play as
delicious.
him?
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind.
It's not a cat, it's a flurkin.
I don't know what these markings on it mean.
That's the thing from the Marvel, like Miss Marvel movie.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
In like a
don't
day.
give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
I know that cat that is with him is the reason why he's missing an eye. At least in the movie.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Doesn't that cat scratch his fucking eye out? It's a damage in an explosion. I thought it was the cat scratching him or some shit. Maybe I'm misremembering a clip that I've seen. I don't know. To be honest, I've only seen clips of Miss Marvel. I haven't seen it because I don't care about that fucking movie.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity,
I know some
has
Phantom
managed
Thieves.
to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Sure, whatever you say, man. That makes sense.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
I thought it's such a waste of time.
Before you make any decisions,
Yeah, that's what my
please
friend
allow me
said
to
too.
briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Sounds like corporate America.
Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
So you're Robin Hood, but you murder people.
That's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
I experienced
can
that already.
provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Can I have it?
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
The gang's all here.
Well,
I have like
if you're
30
willing to
different
let my
people I can
friends come
choose
along,
from.
Then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Hug. Oh. Fancy collectible. Seems hollow inside. Might mess with its value. Right.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay. Well, at least I am more friends with these idiots. Why am I playing as Hugo? Variety of video storage should be SMS proxy to recommend some films. Yeah. Okay. I don't get to hang out with the other two? What the fuck? I want to be the other... I want to watch movies with Vivian. What the hell? This sketchy looking guy. Dude, your outfit is whack. This is an ideal collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. When you finish the task I asked you to do. Uh-huh. Recommending gallery, funding issues, yep. Sounds like stuff I'm not interested in. Wow. It sucks not being able to just fast travel. Dude, that map pad is getting into politics. No. I generally don't pay attention to a lot of like major YouTubers or streamers or anything like that. Sometimes it'll be like such big news that I do hear about it from like the people that I do watch, or see it on like social media or some shit. But it's pretty rare for me to see any of the things that are happening with majority of people. And if it's somebody like Asmongold saying something, or Hassan, I just don't even pay attention. It's just like, yeah, okay. It's another random thing that they say, and people are either gonna like agree with him or like disagree with him and complain about it for the next week or two, maybe a month, and then it'll just blow over and nobody will give a shit. I don't really care.
How about it? Will you work with me?
No.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
I mean, you can probably beat everyone's ass in this building,
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
Or force his way out.
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
Testing.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. And I'm confident.
I like how you say hovel, but it's more like a cockroach dumpster.
Those are all things you can give me.
Yeah, he doesn't really travel a whole lot, does he?
Come to the right place.
Another reason why I don't get into like any of that shit, because I don't travel a whole lot either.
Come to fruition,
I just go around my town and that's about it.
At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Okay, scumbag.
Nice to meet you.
I think you've
I'm
misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
Yay,
I
art.
was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Well, sucks for you.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows.
You know what kills me about Hugo?
All your chips on the
This guy's
table
rich
when
as hell,
dealing with tops.
but he refuses to buy anything for himself. Everything that he wears is stolen.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous
Big guy.
Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance?
He knows how to play
If I
people.
betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Come back.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Man, I smell someone cooking something and I am starving now. After an hour or so from the nausea from the pill that I have to take. At least I have a decent appetite afterwards. I think I take it kind of in the afternoon when nobody makes food.
Having a drink
If I
before
were to smell that
undertaking
shit,
anything
when I
important
take the,
is
As an outsider,
if I were to take my
it's a
pill, holy
real
fuck, I would just die.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
Nope.
Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Oh, okay, what the fuck?
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
He's not gonna treat Vivian poorly.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Nope.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same
Dude, what's
roof
going
as
on
us.
with his backstory? Holy
Why don't we
shit.
reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
What the fuck is going on with his family?
Go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
I understand why he killed his family
I
now.
understand. I'm sorry.
fucked up, but, you know, makes a little bit more sense.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Okay, that was a thing. Look like you have something to say. Truth is, I've always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Chosen proxy, in other words. Chosen one. Sure, whatever you say. Be free now? You're not busy. Would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Sure. I'll spend some time with Vivian.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Where are we going? Ooh, Ellen.
Today was quite
Hi,
eventful.
Ellen. Who's your friend
If
this
I were to
time?
head back now,
Not the goat
I
girl.
probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
Where are we going? This way?
You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Why are you talking shit about yourself and bringing up, like,
People have been
traumatic
saying that
past
about
stuff?
me for a long time.
You want a friend? Like, buy you some ice cream or something.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
I like you.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
You know, you can see the bad, but you could just, like, tell them how to avoid
I even
it.
thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So,
I think she just came here to
I was really
vent.
happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
I'll get a hug.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Hey.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but
Why is there so
I
many
feel
pauses in
completely
between
at ease when
when
I'm
she
by your
talks?
side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Just stop to think about what you're saying every single time.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Sure, whatever you say. You would blame her for what? Idiots for her
By the
telling
way,
the truth or seeing the
You
future.
asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
Damn.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But
Then he
he's
got beaten.
also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
Yeah.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Digressing.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
Where's the word digressing and no one knowing?
Some extreme things. Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret.
Some people just like to use big words to sound more photosynthesis.
Wait and trust him.
The amount of times I've heard people that clearly aren't the most intelligent or well-educated people using big words that are just not properly used is too often. Happened a lot in high school and college. Actually really funny in high school. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just keep doing the mission. Lord Phaethon. Looks like sure we analyzed locations marked in Bringer's notebook, found no pattern between the ordnance, but all seem well hidden. Okay. So let's go! Hey, double bingo. Let's finish the weekly shit. Why am I not up? Okay, I wasn't able to open the map, but I can click that. That makes sense, I guess. Shark Boo! Oh, he's injured. Yo, let me help you. I like the shark guy. Nope. Easy shark. You're welcome, buddy. I saved you. I'm not reading any of that. What shit did I unlock?
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
I am missing a few of these. I haven't done anything in Blaze Wood. I unlocked that place and never go there. What's the worst thing? But it is localizers are some of the least educated people in it. Yeah. And then you have like these entirely new weird words being made, and then they get added into the fucking dictionary.
It appears we're the first to arrive.
My favorite was twerking.
We were running late.
Stupid word.
This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh.
I don't know, probably because I'm Phaethon.
It's because we're fellow fans.
Oh.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Right.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
You're
Hugo
welcome.
told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have
James
time?
watching something in Crunchyroll and a bit of
Huge
sad
collection
they're
of Lord
cooked.
Phaethon merch.
In this fucking game, the character said bra at one point. That threw me off so hard.
Phaethon,
I
Lord
hate
Phaethon
Crunchyroll
doesn't
like
have any
this.
merch out there, right? I mean,
Yeah.
we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Please do. I love having a collection of memorabilia based about myself.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time when
This
you can come by my
decade
place
tool.
and see all
I
my
mean,
Lord Phaethon merch.
a little over a decade.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so
Actually,
long?
it's almost been.
Hugo
Dude,
said
when
he
the
had
fuck
some
did Vine
preparations
come
to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Like a decade. I remember being in high school when Vine was out. Heck. Fuck if I know. I don't remember anything anymore. I didn't accurately like pay too much attention to it during the time. I'm just not gonna remember it super well, especially like years later. Can I just fast travel? Why are we? Wearing new shoes before we first saw an awkward encounter with a former partner. I choose to go away. Okay. So am I just hanging out with Lycon now? Bros from the 80s? No fucking way. I swear that was like a more popular thing from the stupid Vine like era. Before Vine, I didn't really hear anyone saying that.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a
You'll be
habit to check
stalking
the
me.
state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for
She's
that
still unvine, but
little
not invented by.
reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
You guys gonna reminisce?
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him.
At least someone got a nice death in this game.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird?
I'm a mockingbird.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves.
Whenever I hear
when we're out
Mockingbird,
on
I just think of the one Vine.
Oh, oops.
There's some Vine, I don't know.
nearly
It's some meme of a dude just doing a voiceover for a
actor, and you're
mockingbird
always
making
flubbing
fun of
your
him.
lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear.
Isn't that Democles?
Just like Jack used to say. This world is
Pronouncing it
unfair.
locals the whole time. I've been using the item in Binding of Isaac.
We have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
Wasn't he the one that was saying that we're not supposed to be like
That
heroes
sounded
or some
pretty
shit?
forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
Nice 180 you got there.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say.
Sure.
Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Probably a mockingbird. Be a little weird if they had mockingbird as their name and they don't use that as their symbol. Have like a wall or some shit.
Here. Hugo, you're late again.
So was I.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Who was that, Lycon? Alright. What an interesting group of people there. Can I play as Ambi?
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead
Ooh,
here.
Ambi.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Light him up. Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Seems like I can't do or move certain times. Okay.
Thank you for...
Focus up.
You. Hey, they give you stats now. That's interesting. Oh, the move list. Okay. There's only one thing I haven't been doing. Let me see.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room should be nearby.
Where's my outfit? I was wearing the fucking other outfit
Over here.
that I got.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
Can you?
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
I can do it.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Sure, let me do my stupid... Oh, it's not the garbage button mashing stuff. Nice. Alright, done. Wow.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Oh, is she gonna figure it out?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Yeah, it's me, your bestie.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
I literally told you I was.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
It's me, Lord Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
I literally did tell her.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Yeah, you've told me that already.
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Sure.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Want a hug?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
I like how much Ambi likes movies. Oh, this is a nice place.
The door's finally open.
Yeah, shit. Hey, where'd all my energy go? They fucking stole it from me. What the hell?
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destiny.
Yeah, maybe I have done that ability. Never mind. Cool.
There are more ethereals around. Please be
I remember looking up
your fighting
what
style wasn't so reserved in the past.
here
Give your trust.
Ambi is.
I've matured.
I kind of want to figure out what tier she is. And I hope she gets a buff, because I want to play her.
An opportunity.
Focus up.
Thank you.
In position.
A difficult foe, that one.
I want that fencing mouse.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Loyalty. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Thanks.
With this power,
Light him off.
an opportunity.
I'm just gonna keep doing that. Okay.
Focus up. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Now she's overly concerned.
Are you tired? Do you need a break?
A back rub?
Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Got anything else to say? No? Okay. Want me to carry you?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion, split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Sure.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Henry's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Get the fuck out of here.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
I mean, yes.
Huh? That's not it!
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
Man, stop fucking
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Stop fucking, like, being a dickhead to him. Come on. Instigating shit for no reason. Come on, sir, let's go. Nope.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Alright. Will not let these ethereals touch Lord Faith. I admire her commitment. She's a dedicated person. You're just gonna follow me, aren't you?
Lord
Alright.
Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh, really? My character have anything to say? I don't know when they started adding these like random dialogue moments
Sure enough,
that you can
Lord Faithin and I
cut
share a
off,
deeper
but I don't like it.
connection.
I like being able to hear the dialogue.
Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
God,
I'm
calm
going to
down,
wake
Vivian.
up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
You're just gonna blow a
Not only is
fucking
Lord
gasket if
Faithin
that happens.
incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I thought you were already that.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
The hell did I do?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the
Are we gonna flip the
luckiest
switch
person
or
in
what?
the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
I'm pressing my dodge button. Let me fucking dodge, please. Lose my Mind. Fucking dodge. Okay, you're dying first. Oh, they're all just launching shit at me. That's fun. This sucks because Ambi doesn't have a good grouping ability, unlike the other DPS that I play.
Right over.
That is one thing I have now realized. Are we good? These two have to work together to pull a switch at the same time? Impossible.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
Can you two be friends for 1 second?
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon.
I think it was the other way around.
Before it all fell apart.
I don't think you trusted Lycon.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Nah, just give him some love.
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Sure.
And when necessary, to choke him.
The fuck kind of analogy are you giving me? Your master's a freak.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
Great, it worked.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Every time Vivian's around me, I'm just being like T-posed on top of her, or I'm T-posing on her. Like, what the fuck is going on? Shit. Want to come in last place? We weren't busy arguing. Yes. True. All right, how about everybody stops complaining and let's go.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why is everyone such a scrub?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss
Little
Vivian,
goblin.
feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Yeah.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
You're gonna kidnap me.
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on.
You sacrificing yourself for some shit? What the fuck kind of speech is this?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until...
Killed your family.
My father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live.
Damn,
After that,
crazy.
I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand what he says. The fuck up though.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty.
Man, eat shit. I'm not letting you do this.
How it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize
Just
to you.
because you're a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
You abandoning her? Oh, hell yeah. Do I fight anything, or am I just walking through the... I am fighting.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Whole lot of yak.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it
Wake it
does
up.
wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will
And the amount of
lead to a
people that would get fucked up by this.
disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
So we should destroy them.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man.
Let's kill him too.
Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
What are you talking about?
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
You gonna kill him?
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
He's messing with us, right? He's not actually a
What
dickhead.
did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible.
He's gonna split him in half or something.
Promise to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your...
Did someone stab him already?
But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Hell yeah, murder.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stay calm now.
Your plans will never succeed.
How are you doing today? Stand still.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
Flip the switch.
You're not just going against the people.
I'm assuming this Ambi's a
You're
pure
not going
assault
against
type.
me.
She doesn't have that much stun going on.
Entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Doesn't really seem like it.
There's no chance of victory for you.
Resolve. What you deserve.
Oh, I could use that for free. That's what that's for. The more I play her, the more I understand. Very nice. I only get 3 dash.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Give me a cool cutscene.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
No, split him in half.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
Means you're a dick.
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake.
It was a charade.
It was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really?
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Oh, he's gonna take over their portion.
You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
Damn.
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be!
Man, getting replaced.
You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
Yeah, I bet your knees buckle when you take a shit too. Fuck you.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
Damn, he's crazy.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Spoken like a true phantom
Even if it
thief.
means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
You know, it's not too late to stop, but it's also, I kind of want to egg him on to kill the guy.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do
Give me some kind of grandiose, crazy ending.
Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird, has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But you don't become the person you didn't want to be.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Man, you're one edgy fuck.
Is that all? It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
Cool that you can counter me. Good one.
Out of my way.
Amateurs.
Stay safe.
At least I have an MB with me.
Off balance.
Stay calm now.
Keep focused.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Right over. That felt...
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Okay.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
There, you're spamming your shit a little too much.
Like this. There must be another way. Flip the switch.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson of truth be told, Proxy. I envy you. The world.
Why not just be my friend, man? You're being a pain in the ass.
Here to assist. Zero.
Amateurs.
Stop it.
Out of my way.
Eric, can you please stop?
A perfect conduit.
All right, you got me. But too bad.
Can you kill the guy?
I have my own methods.
You kidnapped me.
What are you doing?
Well then.
Yep.
Make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
Hell yeah, I'm worth more than a rock.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Ah. You gonna let this scrub take it?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Holy shit. You actually did it? Huh. Well, that was a lot.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just
Holy
never thought
shit.
things would turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
I was hanging out with him before, so does that mean he's fucking dead? Is he gone from the story?
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
What the hell?
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
I didn't realize they'd kill his ass.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, he's probably alive. Sure.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt everyone.
He's a vampire, though.
But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Cult members.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Why do I have wings? Look. Well, that was a lot of shit. I'm assuming that's around the ending of the story for this, so that's cool. I'm almost done with that. Bet you can get some sleep. Sure, why not? I'm gonna wake up and Hugo's gonna be right there. Or he's dead. No. another part to it. What the? Okay. I will probably do that some other time. I'm not doing that right now. It was a lot of shit. Honestly, I'm just happy that, what the fuck is this? Okay. Wait, is this the cinema thing? Oh my god, it is. Okay. That's another thing I can do. Cool. I'm gonna call it a day for now because I'm starving and I smell the food that somebody made and I want to go grab it. But at least I got through all the story I had left. Like for the most part, there's still a little bit left, but side quests I'm gonna binge through. Any other random crap, I'll probably be playing that. Grinding.
What brings you here this time?
This fucker until I level him up.
Steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Level 41 is the limit, huh? Well, I'm gonna be leveling him up, getting him some gear because he has no fucking gear. And yeah, I'm calling it a day. I'm starving. Hopefully everybody did enjoy the stream and you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna be playing the rest of the Ocarina of Time randomizer multi-world with Draco tomorrow. Hopefully the rest of it. I don't know how much we're gonna struggle, but yeah, hopefully all did enjoy the stream. You have a good rest of your day. I love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.